Hello, hello, hey gays. Sorry that you woke up early, but you were first in chat, so congrats. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How's your day? We're back on the Mage today. I've had this hood for a very long time. I need to, maybe tomorrow while I'm at work, I can work on my tailoring a little bit. Get my tailoring up. Hey Monza, how you doing? How's your day been? Oh, the week off work commencing. Nice. I just went back to work yesterday after a week off. It was sad. Honoria didn't tell me about my buffs. Slacker. Well, I hope you have a great week off. Oh, there's Soda. You got any big plans for your week off? Music's on, but it doesn't... Oh, there it goes. Sometimes it takes a minute for the music to kick in. Look what was in my mailbox today. Oh, I don't know, just a few gold worth of stuff. Morning, Emmy, how you doing? My magic dust has been selling. But I've got some bad news on the magic dust front. You became a night elf. Oh, what made you change to night elf? Well, I mean, I have rested XP on my mage. Have you been wanting to be one for a while? Okay. Take a look at this. So remember yesterday, there was like 5 magic dust on the auction house before I started farming it? Well, after my stream last night? That's where mine is. That's where I posted last night. After my farm. Ever since I did the stream, look at all the look at all the magic dust people have been farming ever since. Hey Stoic, how's it going? How's your day? The secret's out. If it keeps dropping too much lower, I'll just buy it up and repost it. It's okay. We're gonna go to one of my other farm spots today. Oh, nice, Stoic. What level did you get to? Well, glad you're a night elf there, gaze. They're a fun race. Plus, you get to do spinnies while you're jumping, which is great. Oh, nice, 14. At least you got through the worst levels. Those first 10 levels are rough. Getting to level 10 on a hunter? Ugh.
Light be with you.
Alright. To Minithil we go. I need to talk to Michael anyway. Nice. I also went ahead and bought myself a couple 14-slot bags. I got them for 2 gold each off the auction house, so I thought they were a pretty good deal. Gave me 8 extra slots because I had 2 10-slot bags, so yeah, I feel like I've got a good amount of inventory space now. Yeah, I hear leatherworking's pretty good, Stoic. So you should be pretty happy with that as you level it up. Just so everyone knows, if you're in the guild, I made an announcement in Discord, but everyone that is level 25 and up is now rank of member, which gives you access to the guild bank. You can deposit unlimited amount of things in there, and you can withdraw up to 3 things a day. So I've told people if you know, they come across some loot that they don't need or don't want, and they want to just toss it in there. Other guildies can have a look at it and see if it's something they might want or need. Patterns, things like that. And then at the end of the week, if it's looking pretty full, you know, we might sell some stuff and throw the gold back into the guild. Yeah, tailoring's the same way, Stoic. Tailoring's got some really good stuff too. I don't understand why the green silk pack requires an extra heavy leather and an extra bolt of silk cloth to make, when the only difference is it's green. I mean, yeah, the green dye I expect, right? But an extra silk cloth and an extra heavy leather. Doesn't seem good, does it? Yeah, absolutely. If you're crafting and you have some extra stuff, just toss it in there. Same for me. Like a lot of times I'll craft bags to level up, and I can just toss the bags in the bank. Need to finish getting my enchanting up as well. I haven't gotten as much soul dust as I was hoping. I've got, what, 30? 29? It's not a lot. Enough for something like... That's expensive. How much is King's Blood? That's not... Oh, it's super cheap. It's like 30 copper. Super cheap. Hey, B. Miller, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. And also, Meteor Killer. Thank you for following as well. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Grab a drink, relax, chill. We're just getting started here. Thought I'd start with a little gold farming. Hopefully, if things go well. Ooh, next level I get 2 talent points. We'll probably finish that and throw a point into that. Maybe? Yeah, probably. I mean, I definitely want to finish Arcade Mind up as well at some point. Oh yeah, that's going to be good. That's going to be good. That's not good. So we'll do 2-1 and then probably 1-1. So that'll be 5. And then 5-1. And then we'll start heading down the fire tree to get to Master of Schools. I need to respec at some point. Those are 2 points I went back. I wish I tried it out, didn't like it. I want them back. Does anyone know if respec cost resets over time? Like, I know the first one costs a gold and the second one costs like 5 gold. Does it ever reset back to 1 gold again? Just like in vanilla? Or does it just stay permanently up? Might have to re-ask that question later. Alright, we'll turn this quest in here. Let's make some food and water while I've got mana. The old lovely start of the Mage right here. Well, at least I make food 4 at a time now. Nice. Have they announced when Arathi Basin is going to be live? I'm very... I bet Arathi Basin will go pretty crazy on here. Of course he's downstairs. Excuse me?
Hey there.
Oh, that's weird.
See you later.
Oh, is he like bugged? Is there an event going on?
Good day to
It
you.
says, give me a couple minutes, Niv. There was some excitement here a moment ago.
See you around.
So I'm guessing there's something going on. How do you get to Darnassus? Well, you want to come to Menethil. And then you want to get on that boat that's leaving right there. See that boat way over there? You want to get on that boat and it'll take you to here, Aberdeen. You want to get off the dock. Here's the dock. You want to get off the dock here and go to the other side, and there's another boat that you take to Darnassus. Quest bug, need to leave tavern and run in till you get it. Till you can get it to him. Okay. No problem, Gaze.
You need something?
You need to leave tavern and run in. So I need to just keep leaving the tavern and coming back in?
Hello.
What does leaving the tavern do? Does it, like, reset them? No problem, Gaze. Happy to help. Well, here's Keeper Halbrick.
Safe travels. How are you? Have a good one.
Speak to him, find this Slim, and find out if there's anything else to know about the kidnapped diplomat. Oh, it's phased? Maybe I need to log out and back in? Oh. Yes. Yes, Griminus. Hold on, I'll be right back. Welcome, Griminus.
What can I do for you?
You're welcome. That's very awkward. How it would be phased. I'll come back and check it later. How about we do that? I want to get to my farm spot. How's everyone doing today? How's your day been? We're starting off the day with a bugged quest. Good, good, good. Okay, no problem. No problem, Grim. Appreciate you watching. Yeah, maybe Shibs. Like I said, I'll go farm for a bit and then I'll come back. Battered journal. Didn't I already do this quest? Oh, I must not have. Oh, it's the Rothy Highlands. No, I have not done that quest. That's an Epoch quest. Nice. Aw, thank you, Griminus. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's definitely what I strive for. We all have enough stress through the day, don't we? Well, I made almost 10 gold in my mailbox today, Koala. But I have spent a little bit. I donated some more to the guild to get the guild bank tab. And then I bought a couple of 14 slot bags to help me hold more stuff while I farm. But yeah, I did pretty good off the magic dust yesterday. It does for some quests. Like, so here's a Rothy. That quest is for a Rothy. It's not appearing. So, it doesn't work for all quests, but it does work for some quests. And that blue hasn't even sold either, so hopefully once that blue sells, that'll be another big chunk of gold from what I found yesterday. Oh, nice, Zipper. Grass on the Hajj. Very nice. I will. In me, I'm going to do a little gold farming, and then I'm heading to Hillsbred. Going to South Shore. Is that your first time getting Hajj, Zipper? Can respect the explorers also? No, I've played so many warriors I lost count. Yeah, I've played a lot of warriors too, but sometimes I don't get Hajj. I usually try to get it until they move Amberforge to the end of the dungeon. And then I'm like, okay, yep, I'm not doing that anymore. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. But as soon as they move Amberforge to the end of the dungeon, I'm like, nah. Not farming it anymore. You know, there's a boat to take outside Minothill that'll bring you to Hillsbred? Yeah. Yeah, it's this boat that's like right there, right? Yeah. It's very nice. It wasn't working forever. But I think they finally got it working about a week ago. Ah, there's a chest over here. Ooh, ooh. Gotta check these camps for chests. Nice. It is a nice quality of life, I mean, it definitely helps the run. I got junk. That's okay. They can't all be winners, you know? Can't all be winners. Saw 51 Horde the other day of Explorer's Contract. I was in awe. Yeah. Yeah. I know some people... Now, I'm not taking anything away from anyone. Oh, there's another one over here. Oh my goodness. We're gonna be rich. Hold on. Hold that thought. Nice. Ooh. It's a little lower level than I was expecting in the old wetlands, I have to admit. Level 7 in wetlands. Okay. Yeah, so I don't want to take anything away from anyone doing Explorer's Contract. Absolutely not. But there was a period of time where you could get full XP for quests. It lasted for about 2 or 3 days. And I think some people took advantage of it, which is fine. I don't blame people. I'm definitely behind the curve as far as Explorer's Contract goes. I know I should probably be 40. Oh, there's another chest. Oh my goodness. These guys are loaded. Not a really good spot here. So we're probably better off to round them up. Freeze them. And do one of these. Put on a double. Boom. Dead. Morning, Tetsu. How you doing? I got 4 spirit, 3 stamina chest. Eh. 3 swings, 3 misses on chest so far. That's okay. Can't get them all. How was your night, Tetsu? Makes me wonder how long these guys have been out here without people looting these chests. Is there one here? No. Chilling, about to cut the lawn. Yep, I will probably be doing that tomorrow myself. As long as it doesn't rain. There's a fin creeper in here, I think. I do my backyard one week and I do the front yard the next week. Helps keep me a little sane. So trying to do them both at the same time, all the time. It's winter here though, so it regrows pretty slow. Oh, another chest. Oh, I bet this one's been looted. And someone's left an apple in here. There's like nobody here. I'm gonna get an apple out of this thing, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna start with a little gold farming, Tetsu. Just start the stream off. Oh no. Wow. Oh wow. That's actually not bad. 5 intellect, 5 stamina. Leather. That's good for a boomy. Chest farming is definitely a good way to make some money. But that's not where I'm going today. Yeah, Bubonic, I am doing the Explorer's Contract. 50% reduced XP. I will say, I do not think it reduces PvP XP. Well, that's not the one I'm looking for. So, I will kill the Lost Whelplings, but the Lost Whelps do not drop the pet, which is one of the things I'm here for. Just wanting to level up my wand skill. I think that might be max. Yeah, max wand skills. Okay, we're good. What happened to my chat box over here isn't working. But yes, we're here to kill Whelplings. For pet and for flame tongue sacks. And this on and ends little things. Now the flame tongue sacks, I don't know if I'll sell right away. I might hold on to those for a little bit. Sharp claws are also something I'll keep. Flame snorting whelps, crimson whelps. Every whelp except the lost whelp can drop the whelpling. And just remember, if you loot more than one whelpling, do not post more than one at a time. There should be 3 whelplings available in the game. You have the crimson whelpling, which is the one I'm going for right now. And then there's the emerald whelpling, which drops in Swamp of Sorrows. And the azure whelpling, which drops in Winter Spring. I'm not having very good luck with the flame tongue sacks. Every time I play, it's nighttime. Hey, Martin, I'm doing well. How are you, buddy? How's your day? At least I get a little XP off these guys, too. At least the flamestone whoops. Ooh, Phoenix gloves. I already got those, though. How's your day been, Mark? I've had a pretty good day. Work was a bit of a slog, but made it through. Oh, nice, Farmy. You got scabbers? Yeah, that would be nice on a druid. Very aesthetically pleasing. Wow. I don't know if these guys drop flame tongue sacks. To have not gotten a single one yet is kind of crazy. Could be bad luck. Could be really bad luck. Hey, Core Smoke, how you doing? How's your day been? Wish you could rename the pet, Barmy. So you could do, like, name it Tom. Or name your, you know, Jerry or whatever. Tom and Jerry. Wow. Either they don't longer drop or I'm getting really bad luck. Just waking up? Did you have a good sleep? Very good, thank you. I'm currently researching Blizzard's lawsuit against TWoW. They filed their complaint yesterday. Yeah, how's it looking? I'm gonna file a complaint against these whelplings here in a minute. Will you represent me? This is highway robbery right here. Yeah, I saw that, Zipper. Yeah. Well, it only looks bad for Turtle Wow if they actually appear in court, right? Martin? Ooh. A little bit of lag there. Ooh, I am lagging really bad. Yeah. Yeah. There's always a risk, right? It's just usually worth it because, you know, these servers are a lot of fun. Let me take this well plane off your hands for you. Yeah, I'm thinking something's wrong with the loot table of these guys. Huh. To only get a couple sharp claws, no other grays, nothing, no flame tongue sacks. I'll have to put in a bug report for this. I've farmed these guys for years. I know what these should be dropping. Yeah, we'll see how it turns out, though, Martin. We'll have to see how it turns out. Like, I feel like it's only if Turtle Wow shows up to court, right? Now, obviously, Blizzard can get an injunction and do some things like go to payment processors and ask them to stop processing payments for Turtle Wow. They can ask ISPs to block the IP in the United States. So we'll have to see where it goes. This might be a bust, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know, Zipper. I don't know. Oh, there's a small flame sack, finally. That's crazy that it took how many kills for me to get my first flame sack? I mean, it's in their right to ask for it. Whether they get it or not isn't. I mean, how can they have that sent to them? I don't know how they could legally. I mean, how they have planned to get that to actually happen. Thanks, Gaze. Appreciate you. Wow, that is a really bad drop rate. Or I just got really unlucky with the flame sacks. Well, if they use Blizzard assets to create that property, like their art assets, then Blizzard has a right to ask for it. See, there's a small claw. See, usually they drop a ton of those small claws. Like those. Usually you get a bunch of them. Morning, Loaf. How you doing? How's your day been? There's another flame sack. Alright, alright. Maybe the devs are listening and they're fixing. Oh, there's a couple more grays. Okay. See, that's normal. That's normal loot. Usually you get like a gray, some copper, maybe a flame sack. That's pretty common loot. Now there's another small. The devs are watching. Thank you, devs. Thank you for fixing the loot table really quick. Appreciate you. There we go. Another flame sack. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I was about to say, these guys, they're supposed to drop way more than this bunch of nothing I'm getting. I know, right? Maybe it's just the new spawns. I gotta kill them all first, and then they'll... Oh, nope, there's another gray. How long until we get my first pet? That's the real question. Does anyone know why there's so few people streaming private servers? Almost never see anyone doing it, after either Epoch or Turtle. Well, people are afraid that Blizzard will send them a cease and desist. Nosy. Which is very much a distinct possibility. Just for seeming, seems better to go after the source. Thanks for explaining that. Yeah, I agree. I think if Blizzard had spent their resources on fixing their game and making it better, rather than going after, you know, like private servers or community servers wouldn't exist if they made a superior product. But Blizzard does not offer anything like this. I feel like Blizzard is putting the cart before the horse. I think if Blizzard were to release a good Classic Plus content, and then if people, then you'd be like, okay, so now we release Classic Plus, it's good, this is what everybody wanted, then go after any private servers. I did play Sod, yeah. Oh, I play plenty of Blizzard. Wow, noise. I play every expansion. Oh, they have tons of talent, Driz. They just don't want to spend the money. Yeah, exactly. The small little things. Plus the fresh content is always good too. I mean, that's subjective though, right, Driz? Like, there's millions of people who play retail because they enjoy it. I'm not one of them, but there are a million people who enjoy it and think it's good. Me as well. Actually, Epoch is my first real commitment to private servers. Only dabbled a bit beforehand. I've been playing Blizz WoW since 2004. Yeah, me too. I was a Blizz enjoyer from the start, but when Blizz started caring about people's feelings... well, I try not to focus too much on that kind of thing, Glory. I just focus on the gameplay. I don't worry too much about, like, hidden meanings or any agendas or anything like that. It doesn't really affect me. I don't really care. I don't put much emphasis on it. I just look, is the gameplay fun? Am I enjoying myself? Yes or no? If the answer is yes, I keep playing. If the answer is no, I play something else. What people are you talking about, Mascot? Any company has to protect their IP, otherwise it becomes a bigger issue. Yeah, Blizzard absolutely has every right to protect their IP. I'm definitely not saying they don't have the right. Well, I don't know, Glory. I think some do it for the money. I think Epoch started as a passion project because they love WoW. But there's no doubt some people do it for the money. I thought there was a... yeah, it's a camp over here. I always check it for a chest and then restart the circle. I try to be, Aldrith. I try to be. Oh, the millions that play retail? Oh yeah, I'd say a lot of them are gold farmers, but there's a lot of them that actually play and enjoy retail. And that's fine. I mean, a lot of those people probably never played vanilla, right? They probably never played Wrath. They probably started in Mists or Pandaria or Shadowlands and stuff like that. They don't know any different, right? To them, modern retail WoW is fun. Maybe they haven't tried any older MMOs before. Maybe their first MMO was like Final Fantasy XIV or something like that, you know? So they don't know any different to what a modern MMO is. And so of course retail is going to be fun to them. But us that played vanilla and stuff, we have a different idea of what we like WoW to be. It might not be as high in glory, but it's still the most played MMO in the world. By a long shot. Huge numbers. I don't have, like, if people want to play retail, that's fine. I'm glad that there's a version of the game for them to play. It's funny because I started playing a MOP and I played a PC server years ago called Light's Hope as my first delve into Classic. Just felt in love. Yeah. Classic just has a feel that you just can't replicate. Yeah, I'm hoping the Riot MMO has some promise. We'll have to see. Driz. Been playing since 2005. This was the first time in a while. Felt that joy again. Yeah, I'm having a blast. Good luck, friend priest. Yeah, I'm having a blast on Epoch. It'll be sad if Blizzard sends me a cease and desist. And so I couldn't stream it again or any longer. We'll see. I'm you know, I like to go with the flow. I don't worry about it until it happens. So we'll see. Currently MIA because of Path of Exile 2, but I'll be back on Epoch in a couple of days. Hey, no problem, Nerf. I thought about checking out Path of Exile, but I'm not very good at those types of games, you know? Path of Exile is very complicated, and you know, I've played Diablo, which is far less complicated than Path of Exile. But Path of Exile is very intimidating. So many different systems and currencies, and just the skill tree looks nuts. Overwatch 2? Yeah. Yeah. I like Marvel Rivals, Mascot. Like, I don't play those types of games very often, but I do like Marvel Rivals every once in a while. Also looks like Guild Wars 3 is in the making. No announcement on when, but they're making it. That's surprising. Group up with someone as a tutor and play along? Yeah, maybe. Probably have thousands of hours in PoE and still feel like a noob sometimes. Well, that's not encouraging, Nerf. Marvel Rivals is fun. Like, I haven't played since Thing came out, but so I haven't played in a while. But when I did play, I played all pretty often. I had fun. Oh, that's a nice screen. 2 strength, 6 agility, 4 stamina. That's got Bear Druid written all over it. Okay, Glory. Yeah, if I decide to really get into PoE, I'll do a little... I don't like to research too much, you know? I don't like feeling... I like a bit of discovery. But I'll definitely check it out. PoE 2 is a lot easier to understand than the first one. Okay. Well, that's a good thing. I actually didn't have trouble with most things with PoE. I'll be honest. The thing that I probably was the worst at with PoE was comparing gear. Yeah, just not season discovery. Yeah. Figuring out what was an upgrade and what wasn't an upgrade for me. Or looting something and not realizing that I could turn it into something really good. Not promoting anyone, but if you need some help and info, watch Barricade on Twitch and YouTube. He's a great streamer. Alright, let me write that down. Barricade. Got it. Yeah, learning gear stats and everything else takes some time in PoE. Hey, Lutton, how you doing? How's your day been? Alright, these guys on this side of the map don't drop anything. Alright, devs, I need you to fix the whelplings on this side of the map over here. Next, please. Yeah, I'm doing well. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for listening. I appreciate you. I just realized you guys can't see my loot. I used to have it over here. I don't know what happened. Loot. Settings, say, yell, guild chat, whisper, turn all that stuff off. And that experience, honor, rep, item loot, money loot. Boom. There we go. Now you guys should be able to see it over here. I am 33 and a half. Button. There we go. Now you can see it down there. Good deal. I was feeling really sad about Warrior early on, but in higher levels, as per usual, it feels like... Yeah, Warrior is always great at higher level. Sharp Claw. Morning, Nib and chat. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am, Monkey. How are you doing? How's your day? Oh, I didn't want to do that. How's your day been? Yeah, Blade Storm is awesome. Blade Storm in vanilla is just so crazy. Your guild said they let you only be arms. Hey, there you go. There's a small flame sack. That's what Niv likes to see. I also would like a pet. So if you want to go ahead and drop me one of those too. Oh, nice. 3 bars from 60. You're almost there. I'm guessing you're going to hit that tonight. Or today, whichever it is for your time zone. Yeah, here shortly. Yeah. 3 bars shouldn't take too long at all. There be a shaman over here. Killing uses. Let me give him a little help there. $11:20 a.m. Oh yeah, you've got all day. You're golden. You've got all day. Were you gonna hit 60 yet? Have you picked a zone? I seem to always level. I seem to always ding 60 in winter spring. Apparently that's just like my go-to zone to hit 60 in. Western Plague Lands. Okay, alright. That's right. I mean, at 58, that's probably what I would start doing anyway. Is start grinding for gear a little bit. Oh, you only PvP. Okay. You get some good XP in PvP. Are you Alliance or Horde? And do you play on Kezan or Gurabashi? Oh, a gnome warrior. Oh. Boo. A gnome warrior. What's your win percentage as Alliance on Gurabashi in Battlegrounds? We have a running joke about gnomes in the channel, Zipper. Slightly below 50%. Oof. So I bet it's been a bit of a grind for you then. It was really bad, 40 to 90. Have you seen it increase at 50 to 60? But at that point, you only needed like 1 mark per piece of gear, though, right? Oh, you only started at 42. Gotcha. That makes sense. Had 100 gold at 38. Nice. What did you do to get your gold? No warriors make the worst footballs with their high armor. They don't go as far. I know, right? How am I supposed to sacrifice you to the beast when you're wearing all that plate armor? Mined and sold all the mats? Yeah. Yeah, I meant just to, like, upgrade it, though. Right, Core? Once you have the initial piece, it's, like, only 1 mark to upgrade it at each thing, right? Irrigation well, so it hurts the progress a bit, but I already had grenades, so the mount was the most important. Yeah, gotcha. I didn't realize he started PvPing so late, Core. I just assumed someone leveling through PvP probably started at, like, their teens. And probably had most of the gear already. But you know what they say about assuming. I'm very good at gold farming, so I envy players who got their mount at 40. I got mine at 43. Hey, 3 levels, that's not too bad. The thing is you got it though, right, monkey? You watch me long enough, monkey, and I will teach you how to make money. So I've got 5 of these flame sacks already. And as you can see, that's already a gold. Right there. Plus these greens I've picked up along the way. Gold bar. Grays. So like the sharp claws. Things like that. The big thing though is a pet can drop off these things. I don't need to PM you the secrets. I'm showing you the secrets, monkey. I will be also making some videos about how to make 100 gold of every profession before, you know, help you get to your first mount. This takes time. I just got to find time between work and streaming and trying to record videos and doing, you know, real life stuff. Then you'll lose your character, monkey. Don't buy gold. I know, right, Mist? Never enough time. I thought these guys would stack a little better than that. That was my bad. Oh, here they come. Rogues make mad money pickpocketing dungeons? Yeah. I mean, you could always level an alt zipper for making gold. Hunters, rogues, all good at making gold. Oh, leveling a shaman. Okay. Nice. What's your girlfriend playing? She's doing well. She's playing a Night Elf Priest. Gotcha. First time playing WoW, and you put her on a class that can't solo anything. All right, all right. You just wanted a pocket healer. Admit it. You just wanted a pocket healer. You're planning on skinning more or less. Planning on skinning more or less the whole way to 60. Should make some. Yeah, Stoic. That'll definitely do it. You could let her play a hunter and have fun, you know, be really good. She could play on her own. She could farm. She could explore. Nope, you made her play a priest where she can't do anything on her own as a new player. Let me start over here. You are evil. So many whelplings. Hey, I tried to collect all the pets too, mascot. That's not just a woman thing. The whole reason I play hunters for the pets. You see how attached I am to Steve and Kevin? Even if Steve does kill me from time to time. As a 57 Shaman, Ellie and Enhance are both nice. Yeah, if I played a Shaman, I would definitely play Enhance. It looks so fun. Like, do you get tons of Wind Fury procs and just, like, blow things up? Dual wield? I was going to play Enhanced, but I've never played a caster, so Ellie it is. Oh. You've never played a caster. Hmm. Can I introduce you to a class called Mage, Zipper? Probably the best class in World of Warcraft to ever exist. Heck of a good caster class. Can do it all. Single target. Can multi-target. Can AoE. Can kill multiple things at the same time. Can kill groups of mobs together. If you have more than one mob at a time, they're really good at it. You know, just so many good things. Really good at killing warriors. And rogues. Speaking of Hunter. Come over here, selling my stuff. Had a mage once, his name was Ear Collector. Nice. EA really helps the mage matchup. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely doesn't hurt, but if a mage can beat a rogue, they can beat a warrior with escape artists. By the time I love this, by the time I run out of mana, my evocation's back up. Boom, full mana again. Escape artists. It's a gnome racial talent. It allows them to escape out of snares and roots. It's almost like a PvP trinket. An extra one. Well, I mean, most mages will have engineering as well, right? EA, it's in the game. That's right. Man, I used to play tons of EA sports games. I have that, like, ingrained in my brain, mascot. Do they still say that on the EA games? Small fame sack, nice. No. That's a shame. That's such a good catchphrase. Now they say it's in the lawsuit? What's that, Driz? Challenge everything? Ugh. Oh, thank you, gold. Thank you, gold. I have... Boom. Thank you, sir. Oh, now they say it's in the lawsuit. Nice, yeah. Been playing some NHL 99 and N64, such a good game. Yeah, I used to play hockey game back on... Oof, I don't know what it was. Super Nintendo? I used to do the quarterback challenge drills as well for the NFL. They used to have a game where it was like the QB challenge thing. That was a lot of fun. I haven't played any of the 2K games, like sports games. NFL Blitz, yeah. Blitz was fun. EA Sports. It's in the seasonal pass, yeah. Yeah, I am not a fan of battle passes. The only one that I've found that's actually a halfway decent battle pass is Marvel Rivals, believe it or not. Do you think Epoch needs to have a base of operation in Russia to stay up? No, I don't think so, Beggy. I think Epoch, the people behind it, pretty unknown right now, and so it'd be hard for Blizzard to file a lawsuit anytime soon unless they know who to send the lawsuit to, right? Yeah, NFL Blitz was fun. Total WoW, on the other hand, has been around for 9 years, so a little bit easier to collect some information about them. Yeah. And then, like everything else, you know, it was good, and so they stopped making it. I would imagine they will sell custom Hearthstone animations in the shop. To me, that's a cosmetic that they could easily sell and make money in the cash shop. It'd be nice if they had some in-game as well that you could earn, but yeah. Epoch being hosted by Ascension, though, they've been around a minute. Well, Blizzard's actually tried to go after Ascension before and it not work. Yeah. They need in-game too. I agree, Lutton. I think they should have some in-game and some in the shop. I think a good mix of both is good. Come on, pet. Yeah. Well, it's because Blizzard just doesn't have a long enough reach to do anything in other countries a lot of times, Russ. But it just depends on how hard Blizzard wants to try. We'll see with Turtle WoW. I mean, isn't it kind of weird that they would choose to go after only Turtle WoW and not Ascension as well? I mean, Ascension's been around forever. Hey, Churn, how you doing? How's your day? Like, why not target Turtle and Ascension? Well, they both are. Turtle WoW is also outside of the US as well. It just seems weird that they would go after one and not the other. If their goal is to protect their IP, right? Ascension is advertising just as hard as Turtle WoW is. Exactly, Sipper. If they received a cease and desist, they decided to comply with it. Yeah. Everyone's saying that Turtle WoW advertised too much. Ascension, I promise you, advertises way more than Turtle WoW does. You think it's all because of the Unreal Engine 5? But if Blizzard wanted to, you know, if Blizzard's purpose was to protect their IP, shouldn't they also go after Ascension as well? I don't know. It just feels weird. No, those are both Lost Whelps. Well, I don't know, Beggy, on that one. Like, I would like to see the cease and desist letter that Everlook got. He didn't go into detail because it was off the record stuff, but he's legit CNC and been around a while. Classic creator goes by Hello to Jello. Hello Jatello was talking about this situation, said he reached out to different private server hosts. They said they received different levels of correspondence with Blizzard. Like, it's not illegal to show off a cease and desist letter. Like, you can show it off. I mean, there's nothing against showing it off. I just wonder why nobody is showing off a single one. Even if you hide the name of your server on it, just show it on Reddit under a different username. You know? And it's just weird that we haven't seen a single one posted anywhere yet from all these alleged cease and desists that are going out. The 14 slaughters cost me 2 gold each, Stoic. For the 14 slot bags. Or we don't want to poke the bear? I mean, but you could easily hide which server got... I mean, you could easily hide who received the cease and desist. Like, I mean, clearly Turtle WoW received one, right? I mean, we were able to see it. We were able to see the information about the Turtle WoW one. So we know 100% Turtle WoW received one. That's the only one that we can 100% confirm, without a doubt, has received correspondence from Blizzard. Yeah. Getting bags is always a good first investment with your gold. Because getting bags helps you, you know, carry more gold. Yeah, Turtle WoW definitely received something from Blizzard. 100,000,000%. We've all seen it. But they're the only ones showing what they received. You know, they're the only one that we've seen something of what they received. Now, I would say some people are closing down their servers just because they're worried something could happen. Something could come. Which, then, 100%, I don't blame them. You know, if you're just wanting to be safe, go for it. Don't blame them one bit. Especially if you operate within the US. Yeah. I don't know if Turtle WoW were the ones that released that or not initially, through like a alt account or what. But yeah, we at least saw the court filings. Yeah, they acknowledged that they received something. Turtle WoW acknowledged that they received something and that they were going to fight it. The meat for leveling cooking sells for anything yet? If it is, it's not going to be for much, Stoic. You're better off just to level cooking. Cooking, I've found, is not usually a very good money maker. Except when you make things like Savory Deviant Delight, stuff like that. You can make a little money doing that. Now, if they have like things like feasts, like at high levels, you can make some good money off cooking. Yeah, like Nightfin soup, things like that. You know, high-end raiding food, you can make some money off that stuff. But leveling up, usually you can't make very much money off cooking. Yeah, I agree, Em. I agree. I mean, I'm not saying Blizzard doesn't have the right to protect their... Ooh, Nice. Hey, Lenoria. Well, come get me. I'm right here. Cooking is a common profession, no real money unless you have a rare... Yeah. Like the high-end rating stuff, right, Mascot? Like knife fin soup and stuff like that. Oh, thanks, Stoic. Appreciate you. Lenoria dropping the ball. Focusing too much on ganking me. Alright, let's start our circle again. Yeah, we're making good progress so far. Good progress so far. Haven't gotten a pet yet, but I've gotten almost 2 stacks of flame sacks. Sure, any excuse you can to get out of it, right, Lenoria? What an excuse. Just joined. Look, I mean, if Blizzard is going after private server content creators, there's no way that I don't get something, right? So, if you see me get something, then you know content creators are getting targeted. I'm in Menethil, Stoic. I'm over here, killing whelplings. That's kind of the way I gauge it. I agree, Drunken. Like, that's the thing that I don't understand. The total players on private servers probably wouldn't even fill one of Blizzard's servers they have now. On retail. They're just, I don't know. After 9 years, they're deciding to do something? What's the statute of limitations on protecting your IP? Surely they were aware of Turtle WoW long before then. I think the only reason more people are coming to private servers right now, though, is because Blizzard doesn't offer anything new in the Classic world. I think if Blizzard released an official Classic Plus server, tons of people would go and play it. Including people playing private servers right now. It's just people are playing on here because there's no alternative. I agree, but why aren't they targeting Ascension as well? Like, if their goal is to act now because they want to start their own Classic Plus, why not target Ascension servers? Oh, that is pretty cool looking. Not botting. It's a cool little gray dagger. There are at least 40k concurrent users on Turtle WoW and Ascension combined, so that probably means, what, 500k players are currently playing on just Turtle WoW and Ascension? I don't think it's anywhere near 500k players, Nerf. I'd say less than 20,000 players that are actively playing consistently. Maybe 30,000. I don't think most of Ascension servers are super packed. Like registered, yes, I'd say registered easily, but actually play, no, not even close. You think the Ascension and Turtle WoW have 40k concurrent players on? Not including multi-boxers? You know, because you gotta remember, people are allowed to multi-box on those servers. Maybe it's test to see if they close down the private server or they'll go back to retail. I can't imagine the majority of private server players would just dive into retail if Turtle WoW closes. It's just such a completely different game. I mean, registered accounts? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree, registered account. There's no way they have anywhere near that many people playing. Oop, I forgot my mana. It's fine, Casey, as long as you pull 10 or less mobs. It's AoE farming, it's no problem. I mean, there were some images leaked not too long ago, Nerf, of Bowser, who is part of the Turtle WoW development team, talking about how Turtle WoW is close to losing money, and that how the Chinese servers were the majority of all their players, and most of their money coming from the Chinese servers. So it's hard for me to believe that they could claim they have 500,000 players, and then it also get leaked that they were running out of money. Like, I'm not saying that there's a small amount of players. I definitely agree that between all the servers, there's probably 30, 40,000 players. Either way, that's such a small percentage to what plays Blizzard servers. Right? I just think a lot of those are like multiple, like, I would like to see the numbers of actual like IP-based logins and not characters. That way you have a better idea of how many are actually players. That's true, Lenoria. Dang, where's my pet? Of course, these whelplings aren't gonna. These lost whelplings aren't gonna provide me one. They used the Orion protocol that was used against the cartel to target owners, etc. That they genuinely think crimes were taking place while using their IP, so they decided to act. I don't know. Maybe. Like, I can't comment on that one way or another because I just don't know. Right, Ian? That goes way above my pay grade. I was playing on Astarius since the start till the end, and Astarius alone had... Yeah, Astarius was huge at the beginning. But it was like the only like classic private server in the game. There wasn't really any competition. That is something I've heard as well, Joe, but I have no proof. So I can't say one way or another on that one either. It's hard for me to say yes or no to that. I try to stick to what I know, like what I've seen with my own eyes. I try my best. Sometimes I get things mixed up. You know, read a lot of different things, see a lot of different things. Skip these lost whelps. Me too, Ian. I hope Epoch gets left alone. Let us just play our game over here in the corner by ourselves, you know. What? Oh, oh, hello, lag. I thought the server had crashed. Yeah, all of them fake player numbers, since that's the most important metric for new people to come in and for current players not to quit. At least Warmain does. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Nerf. Like, how do we tell the real numbers from the fake numbers? And that could go for Epoch as well, right? All we can see is /who, right? We don't know if that's accurate. We don't know if it's false. I don't know. The server feels busy. I can definitely tell when it feels like there's 7,000 people online, but I don't actually know. Yeah, cool. I had more than 20 gold, but I bought some bags and stuff. I got 10 gold from the magic dust farm from yesterday. It was good. And the blue still hasn't sold yet either. So I still have the blue to sell as well. No, there was Phoenix WoW that's been around for ages before Nastarius. Also, Cronus was the main vanilla server. Well, I mean, like, Nastarius was the first, like it ran really, really well. There was no issues. It was like the closest to classic that people had found up to that point. Like, there wasn't really any competition compared to that at that time. Come here, Wobblings. How you doing, Koala? Come on, pet. Nope, no pet. Probably played on WoWscape in 2009. That server was a huge shit show. They got sued by Blizzard for $80 million. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they were based in the US though, weren't they? Nerf. How much does the pet sell for? Between 50, probably 50 to 60 gold snits. Be my guess. Yeah, that was the big mistake there, Nerf. I mean, you can tell because there's no downtime when you use who on spam count who and check manually on the other servers. There's a cooldown when you use who. Gotcha. Okay, Cerberus. If it's most American Europeans, odds on are peak time. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing about having just one server for an entire world to play on. Like, your player base gets spread out pretty well. And 60 on Turtle WoW, the amount of bots on Turtle WoW is just too much. It made me rage when I was looking for more to do. I always thought Turtle WoW was really good at getting bots. Like, their economy, the economy on Turtle WoW always seemed really good. That was one of the things I always talked really highly of with Turtle WoW, was their economy being really nice. Oh, I agree, 100% M. Blizzard makes the majority of their money through microtransactions, but I'm saying that private server players are not going to run to retail if Turtle WoW closes. It's just so different of a game. There's no connection. So, I don't know. Like, that's why I'm saying Blizzard put the cart before the horse. If they would release Classic Plus first, and then done the cease and desist. Hello? Lag? I was shooting out when I was looking for more, using who I was spamming to get a group going fast, and got 5 players replying with not interested. Those are the same bot reply. Wow. That's really surprising. Yeah, I didn't play Turtle WoW enough. What? Whoa, what is this lag? Is this a... have we DC'd? Nope. Nope, we're not DC'ing, we're just lagging. Like, if Blizzard offered a really, like a true Classic Plus experience, and then we're like, okay, we offer this experience now. There's no reason for you to play a private server. Here's your cease and desist. Oh, they're running anti-cheat when it lags like that? Gotcha. It could be nerfed, the Unreal Engine 5. It could be the Unreal Engine 5 thing, but man, we don't really know much about it other than a few screenshots and a singular video. We have no idea how close Turtle Wow is to actually releasing something like that. They claim this year, but it doesn't feel like this year, does it? Based off the amount of information we've gotten. Like, you would think if they were going to release it this year, we'd have seen a test or an alpha or something by now. Yeah, agreed. I know, right, Lenoria? Maybe it's in troll years? I hope they don't shut them down, though. I'd like to try Unreal Engine 5 version of WoW. Just to give it a shot, see what it's like. Maybe that's the real secret. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is Unreal Engine. Maybe Blizzard's getting ready to launch their own version of Unreal Engine WoW. Duskwood looked incredible. It did. But those screenshots of Baron, or Mulgore, did not look as great, Zipper. So it's kind of crazy. Duskwood looked so good, and then Mulgore looked kind of rough. Or they did something that Blizzard is also doing, Mascot. Maybe Blizzard is working on their own updated graphics version of WoW. People have been saying it might be coming after The Last Titan. Now, I'm not saying it would be for Classic. It would be for retail. Right, Mascot? It would not be Classic based. There's no way they're using the assets, that kind of money on Classic. It would just be for retail. Because Blizzard spends money on retail. Because they get a lot of money back, right? From microtransactions. I mean, the housing. This housing update Blizzard's going to be doing with Midnight is going to be a massive money maker for them. I mean, Blizzard's not even Blizzard anymore. It's the same name, different company. Like, Metzen's the only guy that's left. Any idea how to get the add-ons folder back, since some add-ons don't work from the launcher? If you open up the launcher and hit the cogwheel in the top right, you can select Game Directory and it'll open up your Game Directory folder. Though Blizzard North was the one that made all the cool games back in the day, now you get others working on their games and you... Yeah, that's, I mean, that's how everything works though, right? Excuse my language, but I believe in the tech world they call it enshittification. All software gets worse over time, as companies try and squeeze more and more money out of the software, right? And it's the same with everything. Look at Uber, look at DoorDash, look at Netflix, look at anything that used to be really good to use. Over time, they try to squeeze more and more money out of it, and it becomes worse of a problem. A worse user experience, I should say. Around 50 gold, I think. Now, is it selling for that much? I don't know. That's what it's being posted for. The chefs have left the restaurant? Yeah. The people that made vanilla no longer exist in Blizzard, except for Betson. Metson's the only guy that's still there. Nice, M. That was a good pull right there. Yeah, Riot MMO, I hope will be good, but I mean, we're thinking at what, minimum at least 2030 before we are even beta testing the Riot MMO. Ah, Norbert. Yep, that's your problem. There you go. Glad we could fix that. Yeah, Metzen left for some time. He's back. I don't know if he's going to make that big of an impact on the game. We'll see. Come on, pet. They did a complete overhaul and start from scratch like a year ago. It's gonna, yeah, exactly, Lenoria. Like, Riot restarted the whole project. So that's what I'm saying, 2030 before we even see beta testing, right? Probably 2032 for launch, if there's no other delays or issues. You got 2 Ascension folders. I'll delete the other one. Yeah, just make sure you save your WTF folder for your configurations. Well, I mean, I like Riot's games for the most part, Bacchus. Their community sucks, but their games are pretty fun. That's like in a week. Well, I mean, everything's faster than Star Citizen. Star Citizen still hasn't even come out yet. But I think Ashran's Call is going to give Star Citizen a run for its money. I like Teamfight Tactics, Bacchus. If you like auto battlers. Nice, Zipper. Grats on 60. Let's get some W's in chat for Zipper. Grats, buddy. You're welcome. Yeah, I never played Legends of Runeterra, so I couldn't say one way or another on that one. I haven't played that one, but I do like Teamfight Tactics. I'm not great at it, but I do like it. I've never had to be good at a game to enjoy it. Just watch me play WoW. Yep, Valorant is hugely popular as well. That's right. Once again, I've never played Valorant, but it is a massively popular game. So yeah, Riot has a pretty good standing of making good games. Yeah, I haven't played Hearthstone in a long time. The last time I played Hearthstone, Secrets Paladin was the top deck. This kind of gave me an idea of how long ago that was. How much of their forge product delivers on decent quality as well? Yeah. Yeah, I trust Riot Development as of right now. They haven't given me a reason not to trust them yet. Like, they're not... Like, they give everything basically for free. Yeah, now, their cosmetic shops are not cheap. I mean, LOL, League of Legends skins are ridiculously expensive, right? A lot of the new ones. But they're cosmetics, right? You don't have to buy them. I do think they should make it a little easier to get all the characters, the champions. I mean, I have them all. Every once in a while, I log in just to buy the newest one, and then log back out. Because I have a ton of blue essence saved up. At least I did. I don't know if I still do. Yeah. Oh, I like the $500 Faker skin in there. I'm just never going to buy it. I think it's a cool looking skin. It's just out of my... I'm not in that kind of tax bracket. Noria. And the Hunter is level 20 at the moment. Got the bow from Willing Caverns, a bunch of blues now. Nice, Norbert. I also got the blue from Willing Caverns, the bow. I feel like that bow drops more than it used to. I feel like every hunter has it. Ran out of mana finally. Oh no. You got both trinkets too? Nice. Oh, I do, Driz. Now, I don't know if they've changed it on Epoch, but I helped someone back in Vanilla do theirs on their hunter. She was an older player, and she just could not do the kiting, right? So I helped her out with it, and I had a blast doing it. Took you 4 runs, you declined all hunters. Did you get the pants, too? Yet? No, Lenore, I don't think I'll ever be in a tax bracket high enough to pay $500 for a skin. I don't know. If I was a billionaire, I don't know if I would drop $500 on a skin. I just don't like supporting that type of thing. That kind of monetization. That's just crazy. Like, that skin was supposed to be for the fans, you know? Fans of Faker, and you're juicing them for $500. Just felt wrong. Felt wrong to do that to people who've been following your game and made your game successful for 10 plus years, 14 years, however long League's been out. Especially since I heard Faker actually didn't make very much money off of that skin either. Yeah, like, I feel like Faker should have made the majority of the money from that skin. Because can you imagine how much money Faker has brought to that company over the years? Like, it's got to be massive amounts of money. Oh, we got a ban. Davina was banned for multi-boxing. Oh, nice, Norbert. You are rocking. It's nice just to have a farm session like this, you know? Just run around, kill mobs, loot, chat with everyone. This hunter stealing all my mobs, you know? Good old days. Where my mobs at? Where my dragons? Hey, Vit! Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Here we go. Now they're respawning. Welcome to the channel. Really appreciate it. I don't know why that alert didn't go off. Yeah, Monkey, I will. Probably when I get to like 38-ish. I would like to get high enough level and just do the whole thing here, right? I don't want to do a couple wings and then leave and then come back and do a couple wings. I want to be high enough to just do it all. I'm not sure why that alert didn't go off yet. Let me check something. I replayed B. Miller's. B. Miller's worked. For some reason, it doesn't like you, Vit. I don't know why. Sorry, Vit. Guru crashed? Oh, no. Anyway, welcome to the channel, Vit. I really appreciate it. I don't know why it's not working for you, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I'll be doing Razorfin, Crawl, and Keep. That'll be the next dungeons I do. I did Nomergan last night. Got that out of the way, thank goodness. Not a fan of that dungeon. Also got the White Tiger from Barrens. You need to get the Ghost Tiger from Duskwood. Isn't there a Ghost Cat or something from Duskwood? Unfragged, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. So it worked for him. I don't know what happened to you, Vit. It is, Vit. I try to keep it a really chill vibe in here. Canroll, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. I don't know why I'm trying to cast a spell, so just use my wand. White Lion? Yeah, I thought you meant Lion. Yeah. So does... Loaf, you're in here, right? Does Broken Claw have any benefit any longer? Is there any reason to specifically go after Broken Claw? I might go for a wolf at higher levels. Curious how was that good early? Yeah, I heard it's not that great. It's been nerfed a bit, I think. Ooh, that's a new pattern. Thank you. I'll learn that. Oof, big crit. Sorry, I'm healing a Warsome Gulch. Nah, no need. Attack speed has been normalized. That's what I thought. If he looked cool, it'd be one thing, but he doesn't really look that cool, so. And good luck in Battlegrounds. Actually, you're a horde. I hope you have terrible luck in the Battleground. I'm kidding. An owl or a bat would always be good, Norbit. I've always trusted you on hunter pets. Your hunter pet information has been pretty solid. I have had some bad luck here last little bit. We need a little better luck. Oh! Yes! I just needed to ask the devs. Thank you, devs. Thank you so much. Tiny Crimson Whelpling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Think we're done with our farm here for the day. So now let's go back to Minithil and see if I can get that quest working. I mean, we might as well kill a couple on the way out, you know. I know, I know. See? You just have to be persistent. Don't give up. It'll drop eventually. I mean, how many of those things did I kill before I got one? I've been here for 2 hours. Not bad. Not bad. We'll hit these knoll camps on the way through. Hey, Chatter, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome to the channel. Yeah, we'll check these knoll camps on the way out as well. See if any chests have respawned. So, got the whelpling, 2 stacks of those. That's a couple gold, plus all these greens and grays. I mean, we'll have to see what this is selling for. I could be wrong. I thought I looked the other day and they were about 50 gold, but we'll see. No problem, Cheddar. I'm glad you're going to try it out. If you play on Kezan, I have a guild called Bridge Trolls. You're more than welcome to join. If you play on Gurabashi, ask in chat. I'm sure there's a few guilds on Gurabashi that some of our members or our viewers are in that would be happy to bring you on board. You're welcome, Cheddar. What are you thinking of playing? Oh, let's go check our knoll friends up here. A paladin. Nice. See, there you go. Zipper is already offering you an invite to on Gurabashi if you decide to play. Well, this camp's been slain. Not likely to find any loot there. Now, the flame sacks I'll probably hold on to. That's one of those things that'll only go up in value over time. So I don't know if I'll sell them just yet. I'll probably hold on to those. Nothing there. Nothing here. No, nothing there. Aha! We've got one. Always check for chests. get hit by lag right now. That would suck. Alright, see what I get. A Magician's Staff of the Owl. That's actually not bad. 7 intellect, 7 spirit. That should be a gold or more right there. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, green off that guy. Oh, you're doing the Fordring quest line. Good luck. I've heard the Uber's Key quest line is much easier. Guild was talking about it earlier. I mean, between both my character, like between my hunter and my mage, probably 30-ish gold. But I've got a good bit of gold on the auction house. Plus, I just got this whelpling. Yeah, I should definitely hit my 100 gold by the time I'm 40. If I do like an hour or two of farming a day, which is what I plan on doing. I'll start every stream with an hour or two of farming. And yeah, we should have it by 40. Yeah, but I don't see anything over there. Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. If I wasn't streaming, I would probably just spend a couple days just hardcore going at it for gold farming. But that would be really boring for me to stream and for you guys to watch. So if I break it up to an hour or two a night, I think that'll make it a little more palatable. Just got to 100 bloody tokens, saving up for the tabard. Nice. Van Cleef's dagger. Yeah. That's such a cool dagger to get from a quest line. I had 12 gold at level 35 and still managed to get mount before 40. Just had to mine for many hours. Yeah. Yep, it takes some effort. Unless you get lucky, you know. Sometimes you get lucky and find some really cool items that sell for a lot. It's going good, Noise. I have to create it. So I spent all the gold to get the bank tab. So I just have to save up the 10 gold to spend on the tabard. But the guild, the Discord voted on a tabard, so we've got what the final design is going to look like. I just have to get the extra 10 gold just to pay for it. Yep, we got our first bank tab yesterday, which is nice. That was 100 gold. Now it's 250 gold for the next one. It's crazy. But yeah, I feel very confident that I don't think there'll be an issue at all that I'll have more than 100 gold by the time I'm 40. If we keep up with this current trend of farming, where I'm getting anywhere from 20 plus gold a night. Oh, nice, Norman. Appreciate that. If you wanna help, just deposit it into the guild bank. And yeah, we'll definitely get it going. I understand that it's currently quite ugly. That's just the default one it started with. I did not actually choose that tabard. I don't want anyone to think I chose that. I don't know what I'm going to do once I have a mount and I don't have to blink every 20 seconds. Or 15 seconds, or whatever it is. 15 seconds. Alright, let's sell here.
Greetings.
Sell. We'll look at the greens here in a moment. Sell. Keep this. Sell. Keep. Potion of Curing. I didn't even see myself pick that up. Vibra's cured of up to 4 poisons, up to level 60. Wow. It's pretty low cost, so it must not be, like, uncommon. I can throw that in the guild bank. Lost agate, we're keeping that. Sold. Gold bar, we keep this. We'll sell. Or we'll auction this, gets vendored. Leveling first aid, leatherworking, cooking kind of eats money, but it's all useful. Yeah, it is. It's all useful. We'll sell that. Pile of like 5 stamina, that'll get auctioned. Rune copper. Auction that. That gets auctioned. Vendor, those drop all the time. 4 stamina, 5 spirit. We will auction. Okay, so oh yeah, and that gets auctioned as well. Okay, perfect. We've done it, team.
You.
I've earned a gold, 96 silver. Just from grays and vendoring junk greens and stuff. So 2 gold. Plus all this stuff that will go on the auction house. This guy's still broken.
Good day to you.
Anyone know what's up with this quest? The missing diplomat? Now if there's more people online. I'm supposed to talk to this Mikhail guy. But every time I talk to him, it says, give me a couple minutes. There's some excitement in here. Blah, 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 blah.
Safe travels.
I'm going to have to farm like 40 crabs. It won't take you long to get 40 crabs, though, Norbit. That's a big quest. Yeah. You had to come back. Has to be a bug. I've done that quest. Maybe an abandon and restart? Oh, I can't even remember who I got it from. I think I got it from, like, Elias. Or somebody in Stormwind. You just have to wait a bit. He'll momentarily become available to deliver. Okay. Yeah, I tried relogging earlier, Norbit. It didn't work. Ah, gotcha. So you just have to wait. Alright. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'll be right back. That was a good 2-hour farm session. Once I get this quest turned in, I think we will be going to Hillsbrad. Might make a stop in Arathi just to turn this quest in. But yeah, I think we're going to go see Brad's Hills tonight. I had to go out of the tavern and back in because of layering. Yeah, that's what I heard earlier, but I tried doing that over and over earlier. Out and back in. Doesn't really do anything. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, and I will be right back. I would try running a repair in orbit. If you're having issues like with a folder missing, I would try running a repair.
How are you?
All right, did he become available while I was gone? That would be my luck. I'm sure he did like 6 times. There, I just intellect buffed him. So now he's smarter. I have 2 of the same folder, but one is missing the EXE folder. Ah. Well, I would probably get rid of the one that does not have the EXE folder. Oh, there's the ghost cat. Ooh. You roasting some stuffed peppers, are you, Lenoria? You stuff them with some cream cheese? Cream cheese and meat? Like sausage? Things like that? I did that, but it's connected to the launcher and it made it unable to run? Oh. Well, I would definitely just run a repair in orbit. That'll probably fix the issue. Is Popples in here? Popples, someone is like trying to steal your name over here. Bopples. Minced meat, some cheese, and then Mexican style with some corn and beans. That sounds good. I do that for my wife sometimes too. When she wants a meal to take to work, I'll take some red peppers, or they call them capsicum here. And I'll cut the tops off. I'll stuff them with some meat and cheese and other goodies. Put the tops back on, wrap them in foil, put them in the oven, and roast them. She loves it. It's a great little work snack, work meal. We'll have to tell Popples about this guy. Tonight I made orange chicken. Alright, see you, Lenoria. Have a good one. I made orange chicken and rice for dinner. It was delicious. Now with my chicken, I wrap chicken, bacon, and pineapple. I put it in a ball and then bread it and fry it until it's nice and crispy, and then that's what gets put in the orange chicken sauce. Yeah, it's basically just a sauce made out of orange juice. A thick Asian-y sauce. It's like orange juice, vinegar, soy sauce, some sugar, just a little bit. Some ginger, some garlic, and then I usually chop up some carrot and capsicum and green onion, put in there, and then you thicken it up. Now it's just a tiny little bit of pineapple. It's not super sweet. I mean, orange chicken is sweet in it itself, just because orange sauce is just sweet. Is this another quest I'm going to have to abandon? I feel like all these people are waiting for the same thing I am. Blade of Hannah. Oh my goodness. What does that thing look like? Oh, it's a katana. 16 all stats. Holy majoli. Level 59. I don't know if it's good enough to be that high level of a sword. I don't think that damage really matches up with some of the other stuff. It's quite refreshing though, Norbit. It's not super sweet. I cut it with chili flakes and some other things just to kind of cut the sweetness. So it's got a bit of heat to it. And, yeah, helps a bit. It's quite refreshing with the orange juice and the pineapple. Alright, I might have to come back later for that quest. Well, I have to come back. Now let's swing by Arathi, see if we can turn this quest in. One of my favorite meals that my wife cooks is her pineapple chicken. She marinates chicken in like this soy sauce pineapple concoction that she makes. And then cooks it and makes like turns it into like a sauce, the pineapple marinade. She turns it to, oh, it's so good. I love it. The pineapple here, I'm sorry, not pineapple, mango. She does it with mangoes, not pineapple. When mangoes are in season here in Australia, they are phenomenal. Like, I used to not like mangoes, because the mangoes I got back home, I guess, were crap. The mangoes here in Australia are amazing when they're in season. Just killing some crabs for meat and just randomly dropped 27 silver junk. Yeah, not bad. That's why I like killing stuff to farm. You know, you never know what you're going to get. Speaking of which, my next farm is... I'm about to fly over it. I just need to see what level they are. If I can see one. I can't quite remember what level these earth elementals are over here. What the level are you? 39. Okay, so I'm a little ways away from farming those guys. I think the ones in Badlands would probably be better. Lower level. A little lower level. The avocado here... I don't know. The avocados I got at home were pretty good too. Oh. Great. I don't know. I eat avocado, but I don't eat like a ton of avocado, so like the avocado here is good. I just don't know if it's better. Like the avocados I got back home were pretty good too. All right. Locate on the coast of the Blazing Hills at Arathi. The coast of the Blazing Hills. Okay. There's a new chain of quests in Eastern Arathi, also farm area with a lot of earth element. Oh! What level are they? Monkey, do you know? That's the quest? Okay, so that quest is over here. Alright, let's go check it out. Let's go on an adventure. Oh, hey, Canroll. Can't remember off the top of your head. Yeah, I'm close to Arathi. Like, I'm pretty sure I could do quests in here. Like, these mobs are fairly low level. Now, the elementals are not. They are high level. Let's go check this out. This area. I doubt there's a flight path over here, though, right? That would be too convenient. But luckily I'm a mage. I can just teleport once I'm ready. Actually, yeah. I'll teleport to Ironforge, sell all my stuff, and then go to Hillsbred. Yeah, no flight path. Yeah, I didn't figure there would be. At least they added the flight path to Northern Stranglethorn Vale for Alliance. That's a great flight path to have. The Rebel Camp. So the trolls are over there. Still low 30s so far. Those are definitely new. 36, okay. So I had to wait for my... Oh no. Alright, gonna have to kill this spider. I feel like I'm in a PvP match over here. Yeah, these guys are awful. Slowing poison for 30 seconds and webs and bullies. No, mascot. I do not think Blizzard will ever give a private server its blessing. Yeah, exactly, Lith. Alright, so these guys are 36. Place definitely feels a little higher level. That's a green. Oh, that's a quest mob. Tracy's the Ancient. So these quests are 37. Well, this is cool. Yeah, one can always hope, but yeah, I don't think so. I wouldn't hold my breath on that one. Oh, there's multiple earth elementals up here. Aquamentus and Aeromere. Why is it always the earth elemental that's like gone? There's always something wrong with the earth elemental guy. You ever heard all the talk about Blizzard introducing UGC or user-generated content servers in a while? Basically, people pay a sub, but Blizzard allows people to license their IP and make their own servers. Neat concept. So kind of like the GTA thing. That's what GTA did for all the roleplay servers, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, nice. Look at this. So I'm guessing over here is where I need to go. Exactly like that, yeah. I just don't... I don't know. I just don't see Blizzard doing something like that. Like, GTA probably allowed that because they have zero interest in creating a roleplay based type system for GTA. Whereas Blizzard wants to do a Classic Plus server, so... I think that's the main difference. The music here is nice. That's new music, I feel like. Or it's at least different than a Rothy Basin typical music. The dogs are playing, so if you hear barking or roughhousing shortly, I apologize. They better not bark, they'll wake Mommy. And she'll be very upset. So these guys look like they're the same level-ish. 38. Yeah, I agree, Ryu. Aha. Hall of Stone over here.
What's happening? Safe travels.
Nice. Actually, you read that Rockstar bought 5M because they want to offer a roleplay experience online for GTA 6? Oh. Hey, Michael. How you doing? Wow. That's actually shocking. That seems so far outside of what they normally do. But, I mean, I guess they can see the money potential. That's really shocking to me. I wonder how much they paid 5M for that. Morning, Beak. Yeah, this is Arothy. This is the new area over here on the right side. Just wanted to get a gauge. I had a quest to turn in over here. I won't track that. Where does this quest go? Theramore. I didn't know they bought 5M either. You would think that would have made more news. $20 million? Holy moly. That's a good payday for those guys. And they probably get to keep working for Rockstar. Yeah, the quests look to be about level 37, Beak, so whenever you get ready to quest for that, around that level.
Off and away.
Yeah, it looks good. It looks like a very elemental-based questing hub. Lots of cool elemental quests. Oh, man. Could be worse. I could have fell down, like, way over here. Long ways away from a ramp. Alright, let's post some goodies I got farming on the old auction house. I'm not going to post these just yet, unless they're going for a crazy amount. Alright, first things first. Let's see what the Whelping's going for. 39 gold. Alright. I can handle that. That's a little lower than I was hoping. I'll put it up for 24 hours. There we go. That would be a nice chunk of gold to get. Okay, auctionator's deciding not to work again. Alright, so we'll sell this for 12 silver. Nope, we will not because it's not working. $26 silver. Why won't you work? Oh my gosh. Want to buy auction house add-on that works. TSM is not working properly. I was trying to build operations on TSM earlier. Yesterday, actually. Cryu, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. I hope so, Norman. I hope so. It will sell. It may take a while, but it will sell. I guess we're going to have to just go this method. 8 silver. $60 silver. Nice. Ooh, Ooh, a gold 98 for these. Nice. That's what I like to see. 9 silver. $15. And then let's split this up for 2 gold. And then what's the gold bar selling for? Actually, I'll probably hold on to that gold bar. Oh yeah, what are these selling for right now? Yeah, that's way too low right now. I'm gonna hold on to these. These flame sacks will sell for a lot more later on. Same with these sharp claws. New bank. Boom, boom, boom. Sin. I'm gonna throw my first thing in the guild bank here. Oh, someone's already put something in there. A scarlet belt. Nice. I'm gonna put this potion of curing in there in case anybody wants that. Alright, let's get this stuff repost. We'll probably vendor that. I'll probably just vendor those. 7 gold 95. See, now it works. It's just so random how it decides it wants to work or not work. And see, now it won't work. It's very odd. It's very inconsistent. See, it worked for that one. No, I'm not going to equip it. Oh, looks like you get vendored. You lose the raffle. Congrats on 60. Let's go.
How are you?
Big rats to let's go. Also want to check how much in value I have on the auctions. Just out of curiosity. So weird. So here it used to show my total auctions. Sapu. I would love for Sapu to make a working TSM version for private servers that use 3.3.5. Come on, Sapu, you know you want to. He's the developer of TSM, by the way. Aw, thanks, Snow. How you doing? How's your day? I'm heading there. This one wants me to go to Theramore. So I may do that just to turn that in and get it out of my quest log. Love that selling something 1 silver, all that vendors for 15 copper costs a silver. Yeah. That's definitely something they need to fix, and I bet a lot of people have lost money not paying attention to that, Lith. Just finished work. Mr. Porkio, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. Just finished work. Time for the gym. Nice. Get at it. Are you going to play some WoW once you're done at the gym? Yeah, I think a lot of people probably have lost some money not paying attention to deposits. For sure. It almost happened to me one time. I wasn't paying attention. But I caught myself before I posted it. It was like when I first started playing Epoch, I didn't realize everything had a 1 silver posting. Like first day or second day or something of playing. I think I was going to post some herb or something that I found. Some silver leaf or something. And saw that it was a 1 silver deposit. I was like, whoa, whoa, that's more than the herb was going for. Hey, Silky, how you doing? How's your day, buddy? When do I get my portal to Theramore? Or my teleport to Theramore. Gang is assembling. I know, right, Censored? The late night crew is getting on. Bindings of the Great Sea. 14 stamina, 11 intellect, mana per 5, and healing done by 10. Damage done by 3. That looks like hunter gear to me. Good? Yeah, good. I'm glad you're having a good day, Silky. Where do you pick up the teleport to Theramore? I mean, I would assume in Theramore, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I've had a good day today. Work was a bit of a slog, but whose isn't, right? Oh, good. They still have the teleport pirates up.
Hey there.
Will, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. How you doing, buddy? You playing some Epoch? Grab this flight path. Thanks, yeah. I'm having a great time streaming Epoch. Chatting with everyone. Ah, gotcha, Wills. Hey, I'm not too far behind you. I'm not too far behind you. I have, during my breaks, I have to do my wrist stretch just to make sure I don't get carpal tunnel. I've reached that point in my life. Always got to do my wrist stretches. I haven't played the Hunter yet today, Silky. I've been playing my Mage because I've got rested. Do I have Wing Blade? What's Wing Blade? I mean Wing Clip? Yeah, I have Wing Clip.
Be careful.
That quest is turned in. Out of my quest log. Oh, it's the blade from Wailing Cap. Yes, yes, I have that. Yes, yes, yes. I picked up Venom Blade and or not Venom Blade, Venom Strike and Wing Blade from the quest. So, does anyone know where you pick up the Theramore teleport? I'm just curious what level it is. Yeah. Yeah, well, technically that's on me, Gold Seeker. I can turn drops on or off. I just do it because I think it's funny that people can get retail drops from watching me play Epoch. I find it funny. Hey, Zipper, thank you for the follow. I know you've been watching for a bit. Thank you. Yeah, Alliance can teleport to Theramore, and Horde can go to Swamp of Sorrows, Stonard. That's alright, Zipper. It's fine. Ooh, Lady Jaina Proudmoore. You didn't find it in Theramore, Gold?
All I ever wanted was to study.
Yeah, you're busy. That's you.
Light bless you.
No? There's a retro category that streams emulators. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I asked Jaina. She was too busy for me. She just doesn't know who I am yet. It's okay. I'm just a lowly mage making a name for myself. Definitely not in here, which I thought it would be. She's always busy, I know, right, Lith? Too busy for us lowly folks. So if it's not in there, then I imagine it has to be just one of the other portal trainers in one of the cities. I'll have to look at the trainers and see. Next time I'm in a capital city. Yeah. Exactly, Lith. We're nothing to her until BFA. Hey, good morning, Nev. I gotta watch you in the background while I run some dungeons with your gnome Death Knight. Hey, no problem, Hida. Not a problem at all. And I hope you get some good loot in your dungeons, even though you are a gnome. But you're a Death Knight, which means you were dead at some point. So I can kind of be okay with that. It's against gnomes. It's okay. All right, I'm gonna check this quest one more time, and then I'm gonna fly the Hills Bread. Get started on Hills Bread. Yep, they do have magic powers. It's true. Not especially. This is still bugged. We don't hate gnomes, we just don't think they should exist. There's a difference.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
You know, it's kind of like dwarves and, you know, like the flesh shapers and stuff. I know you are, Zipper. I know you are. No, Identify. I think the Explorer's contract is a lot of fun. Like, I'm making pretty good progress. I'll be 60. I'll be 60 before raids open. Hopefully. Knock on wood. Beak, yep. Beak hates gnomes, especially mostly gnome warriors, he says. So watch out, Zipper. No, no, no. You can't delete mages just because you have escape artists. But I would be willing to trade gnomes to the Horde for Tauren. No, you're lucky, Zipper. You're lucky. But you can't use it when you're sheeped, Silky. Can't use it when you're sheeped. Look at all these quests. Oh my goodness. This is in Hillsbred, right? Yes. This is... If I can hide that. And I can hide that. Perfect. That's the cleanest my quest log's been in a long time. DK makes it way more sense than Warrior. You have magic to fend off dragons, not being eaten like an M&M.
Well met. For the Alliance.
Alright, let's start picking up quests.
See you around.
And we'll sort them when we get them. Trinket is for sheep, skate arbor is for gnome.
Need help?
You'll run out of those tricks way faster than I'll run out of mine.
For the Alliance.
Especially as a warrior. Oof. Now, I will tell you, a Bestial Wrath hunter. Now there is something I have no answer for. Bestial Wrath hunters are mean.
Hey there.
The mages. Hey, Gaze, it's okay.
See you around.
Exactly, Hida. Exactly. Yeah, Warlock can be rough for mages, especially when Fear never breaks in Epoch. Fear is a damage tanking machine. Oh, there it is.
What are you looking for? Have a good one.
I did, Tetsu. I did get one. Put her up on the old auction house.
What can I do for you?
Fear breaks randomly whenever damage is taken.
Can I help you? See you later.
It's kind of
See
crazy.
you around.
Sometimes it breaks quickly, but most times I find it does not.
Have a good one.
So many quests.
Need help?
I don't know. I didn't keep track, Tetsu. It took a while. It took me about 2 hours.
What can I do for you?
Oh my goodness. You have many quests, my friend.
Be careful.
I like it.
Light bless you. For the Alliance. Light bless you.
Don't sleep on Hillsbrad, folks.
Be careful.
This place is loaded with quests now. Oh, fear wrecks me as a mage. 100%. Yeah, Will of Forsaken definitely helpful. Nope, must be downstairs. Oh, documents. I'm looking for some documents somewhere. Sorry that I'm a little wobbly. My dog keeps hitting me in the arm with his toy because he wants to play at 2 in the morning. I gotta find these documents. Yeah, but I mean, Frost Nova is only a 25-second cooldown. I've shown my dogs before. Maybe during my next break I'll show pictures of my dogs again. Where are these syndicate documents? Are they in here? I'm gonna have to read the quest here in a moment. The birth of the Lich King. Ooh. Our name is this Lieutenant Farron Ornil. Oh no, syndicate documents. No. Syndicate camps for any... Oh wait, so it's not even here. So that's a wrong question mark. That's what that is. Alright, you want to see... yeah, I know Peo. Well, I mean, not personally. I know of Peo. Barking. No barking. No barking. No barking. Alright, let me see. Let me see if I can get their pictures here. Grizzle, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. See if I can find what I did with them. There's one. Where's the other one? Well, let me show this one first, since I found it. Uh, 939. Okay, so there is my Greyhound, Bolt. Let's see if I can find... I'll leave that up for a minute while I try to find my other one. Oh, here it is. Yep, that's our Greyhound Bolt, named after the Firebolt, Harry Potter. My wife is a big Harry Potter fan, so she named him Bolt after the Firebolt. And then this one is... And then that's my Chocolate Lab Mendo. As you can tell from his dog tag, that's named after the Mandalorian. Yeah, they're gorgeous. They're good boys. They're good boys. Mando's a bit of a troublemaker, but... Oh, they get plenty of boops. I'm petting Mando right now. He loves to just come up and push my arm with his snout. to remind me that he deserves an hourly petting. So yeah, that's the doggos. Speaking of images, though, 1 second. Yeah, this looks like a good one. Save. Boom, boom, boom. Sorry, give me just 1 second. I promise I'm doing something super important. Boom. There's my Hillsbrad background. Yeah, he is cute. There we go. Alright, let's grab some more of these quests.
Greetings.
Ah, the Yeti fur cloak. Oh boy.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
What else do you need for that quest?
Need help?
A bolt of woolen cloth, Yeti fur, and then a hillman's cloak. Okay, I'll have to get a leather worker to make me a hillman cloak or buy one off the auction house. Yeah, I love our doggos. They're good boys. Oh, there's a quest over here. I'll get the Yeti fur and then deal with it later.
What can I do for you?
Ah, the Costly Menace.
See you later.
That's an old school quest. That's what I like to see. I think I've got everything now. Alright, let's go kill some murlocs.
Well met.
Fishing skills collect 20 raw longjaw mud snapper. I actually think I have 20 of those in
For
my
the Alliance.
bank. Oh yeah, I have tons of dog parks. Monkey. Tons of dog parks. We also go to nature trails. We take them on nature trails. We take them to the beach. When it's warmer. Definitely not in the winter, not this time of year, but... Oh, I didn't even realize he was healing. That's my bad. That was my mistake. But I don't like taking dogs to dog parks. A lot of people's dogs are very untrained. I'll take them to the dog park if there's no other dogs there. But I will not do it if there's dogs in the dog park, because you never know how people train their other dogs. You could just invite. No healing for you, please, kind sir. Hunters everywhere. Yeah, some dogs aren't very aggressive, yeah. Oh, I beat you to it. Which is kind of crazy considering that I have to cast forever before I... Yes, yes. Now we're a group. Same here. Strangely, my dog behaves around other people, but other dogs, she wants to play with them. And a boxer race energy. Playing my... Yeah, boxers are very high energy. And some dogs are not capable of handling that. Now, my lab would be able to handle it no problem. He's a very high energy dog. But Bolt is not a high energy dog. So he would dislike that greatly. Yeah. And some dogs are just more high energy, like Icy's saying, Monkey. Some dogs are just more higher energy, higher play level. And other dogs are not receptive to that, you know? So in a dog park, it's hard to separate those dogs from each other. Hey, Kaban, how you doing? Yeah, same here, Icy. Mando would never hurt a fly. Unless it was by accident. Yeah. That's great. Yeah, that's what Bolt does too. Like, he'll get his spurts of play where he'll play with Mando for 5 or 10 minutes, and then he'll sleep for another 8 hours. Nice, Kaban. Congrats on 60. Let's get some W's in the chat for Kaban hitting 60. Congrats. You're welcome. I know leveling to 60 is not easy. Definitely takes time. Well, it is easy, but it takes time. Yeah, walk my parents' dog, Golden Retriever, and Border Collie, Brittany Spaniel mix. They are pretty good socially. Yeah. Yeah, Goldens are good. I'm frozen in ice. As a mage, I feel like I should be immune to Frost Nova. They do the doggy handshake instead. Yeah. Yep, dogs love doing that. Nope, no way. Nah, they won't nerf Seed of Corruption. Seed has always been strong. I don't need those Murlocs out there. I don't think. Let me go check. I don't think I need these ones. No. The Muck Dwellers and stuff. Do I need bears? No. Oh, these all respawned. We need to wait till more people are 60 before we start nerfing people. Once people get more gear, we can actually see what's what. I don't know why I Frost Nova that guy. I'm shocked that it not pull more mobs. Yep, seed has always been like that, but you gotta wait. You gotta wait till people scale. Wait till people get more gear. Right now, people are low gear, and so abilities like Seed of Corruption always are gonna outscale people at low level. But once people get, not outscale, but outdamage people at low level with low gear. Wait till more people get gear, and then we'll see. It'll probably be a lot closer. But Warlock is a pure... I did it again. Warlock is a pure damage class. They should be doing more damage, in my opinion, than a hybrid class. Now, I'm not saying you should be doing 20% more damage, 30% more damage, but I've always felt like a pure DPS class should outdamage a hybrid class. Maybe 5 to 10% better. At high level, like Molten Core type level. Yeah, a lot of people, I don't think a lot of people are going Demonology. Exactly, Beak. You could sit back and do no damage and people would still want you for Wind Fury. Okay, done with that quest. One down. A bunch more to go. I feel like I have all these quests, right? But not seeing a lot of markers on the old map here. Yep, Seed of Corruption was strong in TBC. Definitely. Now, I think, if I remember right, this guy gives a follow-up quest where he wants me to collect Murloc heads or something.
You need something?
Collect 10 Murloc heads. Yeah.
Have a good one.
It's not my first rodeo. Nice. Yeah, that's why I would play Enhance if I played a Shaman, because Wind Fury just sounds fun. Maybe they buff Rain of Fire to try and match DPS, but don't know if that's the case. Yeah, I haven't really looked into it much. Nice blink. I hated having to blink like that. It's okay. Oh, Murloc head. First mob. There we go. I don't know why they couldn't give you the head quest at the same time. Feels weird. Kill these Murlocs. Okay, great. You killed them. Now go back and kill them again. Of course. Yeah, I know. Dance. This is kind of funny. It's like, well, I could go back and collect all the heads I left on the beach just a second ago. Oh, Counter spells on cooldown. This guy might. Nope, he's dead way too fast. No. But I do remember the heads being a pretty terrible drop rate. Got one. Oh no, my mana's low. Shrink one of these mana pots just to get them out of my inventory. The lobies. I feel like Hillsbrad is happening. There's a lot of people here in Hillsbrad leveling. Sparse oily blackmouth. Oh. You have to do more than chuck a few spears at me. He's definitely still by himself. This poor guy out. What's everyone else got going on tonight? Or today? Oh, so nice. Oh, I'm low mana. I was about to AoE pull those guys. Oh, you're in Zulfrak? Nice. Hopefully you get some good loot out there. Let's kill this muck filler. Doctor appointment and hopefully chill work day so I can grind. Yeah. Hopefully it's not a serious doctor's appointment monkey, just like a checkup. That would be good. I was gonna play Epoch, but it's so broken. What do you find broken, Greg? I've been having a great time. Ah, flu tetanus shot. Okay, so nothing too serious. Oh, Volshik. Now, I've heard Borderlands 4 might have some performance issues. But I don't know. Be interesting to see. Now, I'm not going to sit here and claim that Epoch has no issues. It certainly does. It has some bugs. Some quests are bugged. Things like that. But it's nothing major. Nothing has prevented me from playing the game. And leveling and enjoying myself. Okay, now I can get mana. They are, Dono. They are definitely fixing things quickly. These Murlocs are not dropping their head. There we go. Nope, still didn't. NPCs zoning layering. I literally can't train your fishing past 150. That's weird. A lot of people have leveled their fishing to... My fishing is not quite 150 yet, but I've trained it up to 225. Like, I can go up to 225. Like, I bought the... You buy the book from the guy in Booty Bay. And, you read it. It trains you to 225. Sorry to hear that, Greg. But maybe in a couple months, you can try it out again and see if that'll fix it up for you. But for me personally, I've not had any issues that keep me from playing. So there's a guy, a vendor in Booty Bay called Old Man Herring or Old Man Hemming. I think it's Old Man Hemming. He sells the book to... Oh, he's broke? Oh. I just bought it from him the other day. The day before yesterday, actually. But I don't know when you tried. I bought it for Alrov like a week ago or so as well. Nice. Big group. I missed that cone of cold. Don't tell anyone. It was the wind. Made me miss. The fishing book, gaze. Oh. From Old Man Hemming. Yeah, it must have been bad timing for you, Greg. But seriously, I've told people at the start, if you don't want to deal with the bugs, definitely, you know, play Turtle WoW, check out other games, whatever. Come back in a couple months, see where things are at. I don't know. Like I said, I just got it the day before yesterday. The book. Ugh. Had to miss on that last one. Boom. Shakalaka. Oh boy. We need more Murlocs on this beach. Okay, guys, what's your thoughts about these coins laying around the world? There's NPC in Booty Bay. Yep. Oh, I found one in Red Ridge, huh? I found two so far. I found one in Dark Shore, and I found one in Westfall. There's 50 to collect, Kezan. And no one knows what you get exactly. Like, you know what you get. You get the titanium seal or whatever. But nobody knows what that does yet. Because no one's collected all 50 coins yet. The way I look at it, Greg, is there's nothing that I've encountered that's prevented me from playing or leveling yet. From doing what I want to do. Most things that I've encountered are just simple bugs that can get fixed. Will get fixed over time. I haven't encountered any like huge game engine crazy bugs or anything like that, you know? They gave everyone a choice when they first launched the server. They said, do you want us to launch it and deal with bugs over time, or do you want us to wait and fix bugs first and then launch? And people wanted them to just go ahead and launch the server. So that's what they did. So, and I'm really glad they did. I've really enjoyed doing the Explorer's contract. But I've said from the very beginning, like, definitely, if you're not interested in beta testing or dealing with bugs or doing bug reports, 100%. Play something else and then come back in a couple months and see where things are at. Like, I don't even think raids will be open until like late November or December sometime. So it's not like you won't have time to level to 60, even if you wait a month or two. course. Of course. Nice. Murloc head. Yeah. I feel the same way. I see. Even with the contract, I level too fast. I mean, look at how many gray quests I have in Hillspread. In green. Now, I still got quite a few yellow. But I definitely am not running out of quests anytime soon. They've done a great job at adding a good number of quests. Yes, yes. That's what I like to see. Oh my goodness. 11 intellect, 4 spirit head? Hello. Oh, I want it too. I finally replaced the headpiece, guys. I have an orange one now. I only got 1 Murloc head out of that? Oh, that's a bummer. You did have a vanish problem a rogue 2 days ago, reported, and was fixed in less than 8 hours. Yeah, I saw that there was a vanish issue. Okay. Yeah, they're pretty quick to fix the major things. Borderlands does look... Why is this Voidwalker aggro to me? What part of it's bugged? Come on. Head in the water. Of 10. I don't see a Murloc in the water. Hey Nev, it's Cheddar from Georgia. Decided to download the game. Would you still be okay if I was joining? Yeah, absolutely. Welcome to the guild, Cheddar. Such weird flight path prices. Yeah, it is weird. I think they're using flight pass as another way to, like, as a gold sink for some things. I think the beginner flight pass, like the like very early ones, are a bit lower level. That's not a bug, come on, that's a feature. It's a feature I hope stays in the game for a long time. I mean, to be fair, the spell does not say in this version that it will heal your target. Forcing it to wander absurdity. While wandering, the sheep cannot attack or cast spells, but oh, never mind. We'll regenerate very quickly. Anyway, like I said, it's a feature, not a bug. And it's working exactly the way it should. I mean, gold sinks add up, right, over time? It's not about like a gold sink at 60. It's just like gold sink over time to take money out of the economy. Let's go this kosher. Hey Logan, how you doing? How's your day, buddy? Yeah, my day's gone pretty well. Work was a little bit of a slog, but that's okay. Made it through it. I'm glad you've had a good day. I don't think you're too high level, Norbit. They increased the range to 10 levels. Alright, will do, Logan. I will definitely need people for dungeons. I think tomorrow the plan is to do Razorfin Crawl and the Razorfin Keep. Down here, down yonder. Down yonder. Yeah. Inbox is 26. Yeah, just like Tufel said. You should be good. It's getting dangerous over here. Oh no. He deathed. Oh, nice, Norbit. Grats. Yeah, I had a ring that was like 13 stamina or something from a Gnomer quest. I ended up deciding not to get it. Come on, Pearl. Nice. Come on, another Pearl. Yes. Come on, another Pearl? No. Okay. I made this headpiece a long time ago. It's sad. So long. Small and an iridescent. Nice. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'll be right back. And yeah, we'll keep on questing. Be right back. The dogs are needing out. So yeah, might as well let them out. And back. Yeah, getting those Trip Runner dungarees, Norbit, those will last you a long time. You'll hold on to those bad boys for a long time.
Hey there. Be careful.
Alright, sounds gross. A sack of Murloc heads. Alright.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll easily carry you to 60. Like, the stats on those things are so crazy. And it's so sad, like, the other quest rewards that you get from that quest are nothing like that.
See you around.
I supply only the finest goods.
Ah, Murloc scales are actually selling for a pretty good amount. Maybe hold on to those.
Safe travels.
No. Well, Barkeeper Kelly, enjoy your increased armor and your increased spirit. Dang it. Well, we could do those a little bit later. Where's some of my... my gray quests. I know, Snitzel. I'm so kind. Alright, yeah, let's go kill some mountain lions and stuff up here. Let's go kill some stuff. With all these quests, basically anything I kill is going to be quest related. I can do that too, buddy. Except these bears, apparently. I don't need them yet. Oh, there's a quest in here. Don't mind if I do. What is your quest, kind sir? Oh, goodness. You want Beavis's head. Alright.
Have a good one. See you later.
More gray quests.
See you around.
Sure. Let's do it. Well, I wanted them to be safe in case the inn is ever attacked, so you know. So Navarin Guild is needing some help with the Thundering Charms and the Tusks for the Whirlwind Axe quest. If anybody has a spare bit of time to help him out. Could have been Norbit, could have been. Oh, nice, Stoic. Yeah, get that leather working. Alright, got a quest turned in over here. Don't mind if I do. Oh, good luck, Tokes.
Aye. Watch your back.
Clicked 8 Wildthorn salve from spiders.
Off
Okay.
with ya.
Another gray quest worth... Oh, wait. Oh, that's timed. I have to get these reports in 13 minutes. Okay. I have no idea where I'm going to get all those from. If I don't get them, it's not the end of the world. Oh, I knew that was too tall. And I was fighting my way to this blue dragon in Winter Spring and turned wrong quest, so she ported me to Western Plaguelands. Yes. She does do that, Kaban. She does do that. You know, there's a jump trick to get to her through the back way. Let me see if I can pull up Winter Spring. Nope, wrong one. Oh, I'm in the wrong continent. So if I remember right, she's like here somewhere or something. Can't remember. But you can run up. There's a side of the mountain you can run up. And there's like a tree, a big tree. Behind her, there's a jump you can make. Behind the tree, there's a jump you can make. And once you make that jump, you can just run right up to her without fighting anything. I don't know if the tram is working yet, Stoic. I don't know if the tram is working. Some days it does. I think they have one tram running. It's like real life in Melbourne, you know? One train running. Well, I might as well abandon this. It's timed quest I'm not going to complete anytime soon. Yep, just one train. Yeah. So I don't know how long that train takes, but you just gotta wait for one train. Hey, Clisby. Yeah, I'm having a good night. How about you? How's your day going? I feel like Hillsbrad is like loaded with people right now. Good, thanks. Finished all the chores. Now looking for a Nomergan group, which honestly feels like another chore. It has to be done. Yeah, we did Nomergan yesterday. It went pretty smooth. Let's see if I get anything from this creeper. Hey, Rushington, I would suggest you do if you enjoy classic and you want you just want a little bit more of a classic experience, you know, classic but some extra changes. Yes, Moss Venom, they do drop it. I would highly recommend it. Now, whether you play on Kezan or Gurubashi, that's up to you. Whether you want to play PvP or PvE. Kezan is the PvE server. Gurubashi is the PvP server. I got a ton of loot other than what I needed. Imagine if I saw the hunter pit and had to kill it. Just imagine. Is the in-game world chat down, by the way? Maybe? Nope, it's working. I think. No, maybe it's not. Whoa, what's happened on Discord? What is going on? Multiple members of the Project Epoch team have received a cease and desist from Blizzard Entertainment. In compliance, we are shutting down the services that we are able to, including the website. And we are ceasing any and all activity that could be construed as marketing, distribution, and support of Project Epoch. Any emulated WoW servers and any WoW client software, including any Project Epoch client software as updaters. We will not be involved with or operate private servers for any Blizzard or Activision games. Oh, no! So, are they going to just sell to Ascension? It's on the Epoch Discord. There's no way Ascension doesn't buy this. Right? Well, they don't have the rights to it, so Epoch signed a contract to keep the rights. Ascension only has the back end, the infrastructure. Well, I mean, I guess Ascension could just take it, Jake. I don't know. I'm just telling you what I know. Do we know if they're actually shutting the server down? I mean, I guess the question is, do we know if Ascension's going to actually shut the server down? Yeah, Robin, I saw the Discord. I know, Ricari, right? And we just got our bank tab. Hold on, let me go back to Stormwind. I just farmed a Crimson Whelpling today. Oh, Zipper, you did just hit 60. Interesting, Mega. I wonder why that is. Like, what is there not to be satisfied with? I mean, the player base is pretty high. BlizzCon is in October, usually, him show. I agree, Clisby. No, there's a BlizzCon this year, FA. Yeah, there's a BlizzCon this year. But you know what I'm doing? I'm using this Crimson Whelpling off the auction house. Oh, look at everyone in Stormwind. I don't know, Emmy. I don't know what we're doing now. I don't know. I know what I am doing. Give me my Whelpling. I farmed this fair and square. I'm going to use it. There's not one this year, Amy? I was told there was one this year. There we go. There's my Whelpling. Oh, they skipped it this year? Hey, Quasar. Epoch said they got a cease and desist. I know, Mads. Look, if if the bridge trolls want to keep playing together, because I feel like we've built a really good community. Hey, Freddy, it sounds like it might be. We will find somewhere to go. Well, they did, Monkey. They said that that they were going to end all activity, including emulated WoW servers, any WoW client software, including any Project Epoch client software or updaters. Yeah, I'm going to keep playing, Leon, until there's an actual shutdown. I agree, Emmy. I don't like that scenario either. Well, it's because Turtle WoW wouldn't listen to a cease and desist, Norbit, but Project Epoch apparently is going to just listen to the cease and desist. Kaladin from Ascension said they won't shut down Epoch. Yeah, but that means Ascension owns it now, right? Ryuno? If Ascension owns it, how long until we see Cash Shop get a bit crazy? Ascension has gotten a cease and desist letter from Blizzard before. Yeah, I remember that too, Adano. I remember when Kato said that they had never backed down from Blizzard. I wonder if they just got tired of the project. Oh, Dutch gave an update? Alright. Here's the update. Kezan and Gurubashi realms will stay online and continue to be developed. There is an existing full roadmap for future Project Epoch content. A lot of the content is already developed and will be released. A team will be assembled to continue development and fulfill that roadmap. The vision and values of the project will be maintained. A more pure Classic plus Vanilla, no pay-to-win shop items. A new recovery services panel has been added to the help menu in-game to help you recover items you've accidentally lost. This works for vendored items, disenchanted items, deleted items. This lets you recover a limited number of items for a bit of extra gold cost to prevent abuse. Efforts against RMT have been quite successful, with hundreds of accounts banned for botting and gold selling. An in-game bug tracker is being added in the next update that will help prioritize the most major issues, and more updates soon. It's on the Ascension Epoch updates. Okay. Okay. They claim no pay-to-win cash shop. Yeah, Ascension now fully owns Epoch. They claim still no pay-to-win shop items. I don't know how long that will be trusted. Well, now I have a whelpling pet. Dang it. Now I gotta refarm that. I should have waited 5 minutes. It's in the Ascension and under Epoch updates. No, Indigo, I'm not going to Turtle Wow. I'll farm all the Whelplings, Oily. I'll farm them all. Here you go. That's the link to the announcement. Well, I don't know of a hidden chromatic Whelpling, Oily. I know of the green, the red, and the blue. And the bronze in the gift shop. It does feel bad, Chosen. I really like the Epoch team, and I like what they built. I don't know if it's going to shut down. I mean, Ascension seems to want to keep developing it. Yep, they're gone now. I wonder if part of it was the Ascension or the Epoch team just got tired of it all. Got tired of the fixes and the... Hey, Bellinor, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, Kato's left. Leon. Yep, that's exactly what it is, Boundless. Epoch team is out, and Ascension is stepping in with their guys. I don't know if any of the Epoch guys are staying. In the post, he said no pay-to-win shop items. The vision and values of project will be maintained. Now, I don't know. We'll have to see. Yep, I'm going to keep playing. I will keep playing. Yeah, if they add pay-to-win to the cash shop, I'll stop instantly. Pay for convenience, I'm gone as well. Hey, nah, it's not over. Not yet, anyway. We'll see. We'll see what Ascension does. Thank you, Censored. I appreciate that. I know, Graham. They did. They put in years of work. I just can't imagine. I can't imagine the Epoch devs thought it would go like this when they started this project 5 years ago. we can send her a Classic Plus login screen, right? That's always a possibility, him. Maybe they gave the project to Ascension and were like, hey, we're done. We're just tired of dealing with it. Yeah, I agree, Wakari. It probably is something like that. The lawsuit could have scared K-Totes. I just don't like pay for convenience, Tetsu. Yeah, absolutely, Mazza. What's the character name? Send me a whisper. Is it the same as your Twitch name? Welcome to the guild. All right, let me update the guild message. I just changed the guild message. Yep, absolutely funky. I changed the guild message to we're going to keep playing till they drag this server out of our cold, dead hands. Yeah, I know, Leon. It does. Well, chances are they discussed it for me. Like, I don't think it was like a surprise. Looks like they went after Epoch. I don't know if they sent anything to Ascension or not. Yeah, they have to have known for a bit. Absolutely. I don't know, Norbert. If you're having fun, I'd say keep playing. I'm going to keep playing. Blizzard is secretly Ascension. Now, wouldn't that be a twist? That would definitely be a twist.
Light be with you.
Well, I'm going to try to at least hit 34.
Light bless you.
Does Ascension have any normal realm yet? No, Ascension doesn't do normal, Norbit. Bronzebeard is probably about as close to normal as you can get with Ascension. I agree, Yakit. I agree. I mean, it happens no matter what, though. Hey, Chosen Mods, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, they'll have the OG 9 classes. That's about it. And the world, vanilla, will be the same. Yeah, we just gotta... Exactly, Leon. We just gotta wait and see what Ascension's gonna do with Epoch. I agree, Lith. I think Blizz employees do play on private servers. Some of them do, at least, I'm sure. Yeah, it's pretty clear, Yakit, that they're working on Classic Plus over at Blizzard. I just don't think it's going to be very good. Norman. Yeah. Yeah, Stormwind was too, Emmy. Stormwind was too. Now's the time to get out there and farm, guys. Everyone's in the cities. Hey, Valley. It doesn't look like it's going to close, Valley. Looks like Ascension is picking it up. Yeah, Sod was pretty bad, Norbit. I like, the first phase of Sod was actually quite fun. It was the part after that that got rough. Hey, you should, Mascot. You should. Of course, there's so many different departments for Microsoft, right? Sure, Valley. So, the developers of Epoch claim to have received a cease and desist letter from Blizzard. They've decided to back out of the project. Ascension, which is Dutch, is the main leader of Ascension, is saying that Epoch will continue with the same roadmap and the same vision, so no pay to win, cash shop, etc. I never got to 60 Video Gamer on SOD, so I don't know. That's fine, Tetsu. I don't blame you there. Yeah, guilt by association, Mascot. It's in the Ascension... Here, I'll post the link to it there. It's in the Ascension Discord. You get gear then, Canino. once you get hit 60. Well, Ascension has fought cease and desist before from Blizzard, so you're welcome, Dramatic. I think they only back out officially, but work on it with Ascension in the background. I don't know, Adano. They seem to really peace out really quick. That's what they claim, Clisby. They claim Epoch said that they received a cease and desist. Oh, you talking about Ascension? Yeah, a long time ago. Ascension was. Well, they still have a cash shop, Valley. It's just cosmetics, though. Hey, Yint. So, look, I'm going to keep playing Epoch until they close the server. But if the server does close, we will find something else to do as a community. Hey Dios, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, cosmetics are fine. I don't care if they sell a million cosmetics. I've never cared about cosmetics. I agree, Yuki. EQ. EKULCS. I don't know how to say your name. I don't really have an interest in playing Turtle WoW, Driz. I don't have an issue with Turtle WoW. It's just I don't want to play Turtle WoW. Epoch is what I want to play. Probably, Jay. If Blizzard ever sent me a cease and desist, I would stop streaming Epoch. I wouldn't stop streaming, but I would stop streaming Epoch. At least on Twitch. I might start on Kick. Pizza, I don't think Epoch's going anywhere anytime soon, Pizza. I think you're okay. It'll be alright, everyone. It'll be alright. It's gonna be okay. Am I farming caddy? What's caddy? Dirty. Oh, Cathedral? No, not yet. I'm just doing some Hillsbrad quests. Just doing some Hillsbrad quests. Well, I was not expecting that. I did not have that on my bingo for tonight. Did anyone else have that on their bingo card for tonight? Well, we'll find something, Norbit. Hey, Hinner. So, yeah, chat might need to answer that for you, Hinner. Chat, somebody wants to tell Hinner? He doesn't have sound, so he can't hear me. No, Rick. It was not my fault. It was not my fault. I'm a little nobody. Me too, Monkey. I'm here to play. No, I did not give it too much publicity. It was quite large before I was involved. No, it was not my fault. Don't blame me. But there's less competition for these cats over here now, though. It's probably got around same as Chromicraft. Back to fresh until Classic Plus. I'm still gonna play. I'm still playing Epoch. I still love the community we built here. You know? Laid back. Oh, that's a good question, Mads. How many online? Let's look. 6,000. I definitely think some people logged off. It's usually around 7,500 around this time. Let's just give them Niv in exchange for keeping the server online. I would do that. I would do that sacrifice, Rick. If it took me stopping playing Epoch so the server would stay up for everyone else, I would do that for everyone. In a heartbeat. Oh, it was your fault, Axel? Hello. Took out a third loan to be able to quit and play Epoch? Oh, no. Maybe you can give them the money back. Slash who, Tetsu? Just slash who. And then clear out everything that's in there. That's in the thing, and then hit enter again. You can go back to your wife yet? Yeah. I don't know what my wife would say about this. There are some entities in here. Oh, I could take him out right now. 2 arcane blasts and he's dead. But I won't do that. I don't know if it's the same or not, Blowfam, if it's the same Tetsu. Aw. Miss you too, yet. Hey, Bohemia, I don't think it's the end. I don't think it's the end. Is all worth it to become a bridge troll? Exactly. Just think of the community we built. That sounds awful, mascot. Playing Diablo on your phone. Do I have... I don't have that. I didn't think I did. Me neither, Stoic. I'm gonna keep playing. No, we're not moving to retail. Nope, not anytime soon. Hey, Senegals, I don't think it's gone yet. Ascension's going to keep it open. Just craft these. We keep going. Exactly, not by. We keep going. Just keep playing. Just keep playing. Like I said in my guild message, I'm going to keep playing until they drag the server out of my hands. And we saw that leech. Yeah, did they post a new announcement? No, it's the same one. You're looking for a retail delve only guild? So if Ascension is just going to host, are they taking over? Yeah, they're taking over development. Yet. Yeah, we saw that leech. So it looks... Look, we'll see if they stick to their word or not. It's up to Ascension to prove that they're going to stick to their word and not add pay to win to the cash shop. Like, I know Ascension has a good team. They have a good development team. I don't think we'll have an issue with development. I'm just worried about the cash shop. I already did the other day, Michael. I was a couple days ahead of you. Wait, decline my group invitation. Oh, okay. Yeah, only cosmetics. I did, but went back again for a while. Forgot about it until now. Yeah. We are live, Scapegoat. We are live. And well. Ascension as a cover for Activision. Yeah, I don't care about cosmetics either. I'm fine with cosmetics being in the cash shop. Ooh. Nice. Wow. I think we have an upgrade. Oh, no stamina though. I need the stamina. Yeah, Blizz does. Yeah, for sure Blizz cares, but... I mean, they know Classic players don't care. That's why Classic hasn't had a cash shop really until this point. Aw, thank you, Slack. Appreciate it. Yep, music. The server's still working. Ascension said they're going to keep the server up. They're going to keep developing the server. So, if you want to keep playing Epoch, I'd say go for it. Keep playing Epoch. No, Beggy, we're not doomed. But we'll just have to see how things go over time. Ascension is taking over Epoch, essentially. Well, I think we've gotten a pretty good product. So I appreciate your donations, Yen. Well, they do call it Epoch, Cuff. On the Discord, it's called Epoch Updates. Oh, music. Log back in. Play. I'm gonna keep playing until they shut this baby down. Well, me and this Warlock are working quite well together, considering. We're not really taking each other's mobs. It's good. Even though he doesn't want to join my group, which is weird. Yeah, I don't know what Warrior thinks. Nah, Louis, I can't be sued for playing it, but they can send me a cease and desist, Louis. We'll see what happens if that ever comes. Me too, Robin. Ascension are Russian guys. Server won't go anywhere. No one panic. Most countries have sanctions against Russian. You really think they will care about a lawsuit? Epoch will be here to stay. Ascension is untouchable. I thought Dutch was French. Vex, is he Russian? Yeah, I mean, this is the same thing that happened before Classic came out. Dutch is French Canadian. Oh, he lives in Russia. Okay. That's a weird place for a French Canadian to live. Dutch is from the Netherlands? Well, now I'm hearing multiple. He may be French, but he don't live there. Okay. I'm hearing all kinds of different things about where he lives. Or where he's from. Hey, Madra. They did. So it looks like the Epoch devs are out. They got a cease and desist. And Ascension is now in control of the Epoch project. So yeah, we'll just have to see. Dutch made an announcement on the Discord. There it is, if you want to take a look at it. I'll help him kill it. Yeah, they've tried shutting down Ascension before, right, Vex? My understanding. Yeah, many times. The only thing I worry about, Vex, is if they add the cash shop to Epoch. They claimed in that announcement they wouldn't. Yes, it's working right now, music. I'd say it's hosted wherever Ascension hosts their servers, Clisby, because Ascension runs the back end. Yeah, I saw that, Sender. I'm gonna keep playing Epoch until I can't anymore. Ready? That's where I'm. That's what I have envisioned, or that's what my plan is. I'm gonna keep playing Epoch until I can no longer play it. This Yeti is bullying me. It's alright, Amato. You should be alright. If you enjoy playing Epoch, you can continue playing Epoch. Everything's gonna be okay, folks. I promise. Everything's gonna be okay. No. That's the worst news of all, Mads. Trav346 taking a break. That's the worst news I've heard tonight. I need a working questie, folks. You don't believe they've dropped Vex? You think they're working behind the scenes? I mean, that could be risky if they're really truly worried. Now that would be interesting. I see if they release their source code. No problem, man. No problem. Not if they're hiding behind them under a new name and VPN, etc. Yeah, could definitely very well be. Hey, Kier. No rip yet. No rip. Ascension's just taken over. I have played Turtle, Sasha. I have played Turtle. Yeah, absolutely. Welcome, Flipper. Welcome to the guild. I know you've been in chat for a long time, so I know you. You don't have to tell me you're Jabo from the other day. They post on Epoch Discord was simply to cover their backs, nothing more. You very well could be right, Vex. Very well could be right. They found Turtle Wild Dev's real names and locations. Well, I don't know if they did or not. Yet. I actually read something today that they might have got some of the names wrong. I don't think they got all the names wrong, but I've heard they got some of the names wrong. Godless. Hi, I'm Tacotes. My twin brother is Katotes. You might have heard of him. My Questie tracker is not working. Anyone else has the same issue? It's working for me. Just not a lot of the custom quests. If only Ascension had well, they do now, Norbit. Ascension does have a normal realm now. It's called Epoch. Hey Tom, no, they buffed the mobs. The mobs hit a lot harder, have more health to make up for the wrath stuff. Hey Sage, appreciate you. How you doing, by the way, Sage? I am, Dupe. I am. I only worry about things when I have to worry about them. And right now, the only thing I'm worried about is hitting level 34. Boom! 34! We've done it. Now I'm only worried about hitting level 35. Nah, Kira, I'm not worried about it. Like, look, if I receive a cease and desist, I would stop streaming Epoch. If Blizzard's like, hey, we don't want you streaming this, I would stop streaming it on Twitch. I might start streaming it on Kick, but I'll worry about that if it happens, you know? You can't go through life worrying about things, Kier. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, roll with the punches. Niv79 starts streaming. Looking for a petition to sign? I don't think... I've never liked petitions. I don't think petitions really do anything. Oh, massive battle axe of the eagle. Just what every warrior wants. More intellect. Niv, what's your thoughts on playing on Epoch? Because they have a good vision of Classic Plus should be and content they produce versus Ascensions. Look, Epoch is what I've always wanted with the Classic Plus server. It's what I've always wanted. So, I'm going to keep playing. Vex doesn't think he's gone, Brick. Some people think that he's still helping in the back end, but just saying out front that he's no longer involved. Just to protect himself from the lawsuit. I don't know if that's true or not. Well, I think it was more the work of Nostarius that got us Classic, rather than just a petition. Mascot. That's a good game. Lost Vikings. Skolo Shammy, you here? I tried Bronze Root out. Presumably that was their vision to compete with Turtle and Epoch, but not sure. Yeah, that's their take on Classic. Basically vanilla wrapped in retail. Thanks, Robin. I think I would do a pretty good job at that. I mean, can't be much worse than what we've had recently. Yep, retail minus. That's another way to look at it. Yep, Fry, it's still up. Ascension's taking over development of it. Oh. And they said that they're not going to do a cash shop still, or pay to win, rather. So we shall see if they hold up to that end of their bargain. Yeah, well, in quotation, right, Vex? Yeah, Vry, you picked. It's all Vry's fault. You went to the gym and everything's gone to crap. Because you went to the gym. See what happens? Nothing ever good happens from going to the gym. I might as well kill some turtle. Yeah, let me go over here first. Then we'll kill some turtles. Hey, loader. No, I don't think so. I think Epoch is going to be up for a while. Yeah, apparently cease and desist is what you get when you go to the gym. You shouldn't have listened to me, Lenoria. Hey, but I'm in the same boat as you. I'm in the same boat as you. I never have world chat up, Silver, so I don't know. Any reason to think Dutch would go back on his word? Exactly, Shaggy. So far right now, the Ascension team has my trust. Everything they've said, they've done. So we'll hopefully that keeps on keeping on. Yeah. Ascension's been around since 2016, yep. Hey, stop hitting me so much. World chat surprisingly calm. Well, it certainly wasn't when the announcement first went out, though. Holy moly. People went ballistic. Think it's a bit of a fake that they're throwing? Could be. That's what Vex thinks too, right? That's what Vex thinks too. Yeah, population might see a drop from people concerned. Yeah, Ascension's fully taking over. It just feels weird that Epoch would give up so easily after working on this for 5 years, right? I hope so, Punisher. I hope so. I'm enjoying playing it. Now I need hulking mountain lions. Hey, Mustard, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, everyone. So if you're new, obviously most of you aren't new to me, but if you're new to tonight, then Ascension has taken over full control, in quotations, of Epoch. Well, I mean, Turtle WoW and Epoch are in the same boat now. With it being under the Ascension umbrella, I don't think Epoch's going anywhere. Yeah, look, I don't... If Blizzard sent a cease and desist, I don't blame them for, you know, ducking out if they're really worried about their lives. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, it is definitely different. But a cease and desist can lead to a lawsuit if you don't follow the cease and desist. Yeah, Shaggy. I agree. He could just be doing it as a front to protect himself. And then still working on it in the back end. I don't blame you, Mustard. Yeah, I agree, Vex. Don't worry, Frost Mage, I got this. You just keep things CC'd, I'll slay it. You CC it, I kill it. No, actually, Turtle's been around longer than Ascension, Zipper. Right? Or are they about the same age? They're actually really close to the same age. I know Turtle's been around for about 10 years. 9, 10 years, something like that. Hey, no problem, Leon. I'm gonna keep streaming until Blizzard tells me not to. And even then, I might continue on Kick. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Coffee, I completely understand their point of view. Getting threatened by a company as large as Blizzard is definitely scary. Ascension is older, but not by much. Or whatever it is you make noises for cats. I've never owned a cat, so I can't make the noise. I have stream VODs of Ascension back in 2017. Turtle was 2018. Oh, okay. Hey, Bastion, welcome back. Yeah, Mustard, they are. Yeah, Ascension has been big for a lot longer. Yeah. Agreed, Emmy. That's just a regular. You saw a druid name? Psst, psst, psst. That's nice. That's a good druid name. Yeah, they said they would take the website down. Which is a shame, because I use their talent calculator all the time. It's a real shame. Invite this druid! I don't have party leads, so I can't invite it. You remember Ascension's massive advertisements on Reels, Facebook, and YouTube with the class realm? Yeah. Yeah. Ascension's been advertising like crazy. Dang, Fry. Is that from what, lockpicking? Nah, LKM. Ascension's going to take over development. Stream looks good on my end. I don't have any drop frames or anything. No, Jocko. Nope. Realms are still staying up. Ascension's taking over development. Yeah, pickpocketing? Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, pickpocketing seems like a really good moneymaker. If you have the patience for it. Yep, I'll post the link again. That's a good read if you're new. You haven't caught up to date on everything. Is anyone else having issues with my YouTube stream or just Norbit? Agreed, Shaggy. It was kind of redundant, but I hope they bring the talent calculator back. I'm gonna try, Driz. I'm gonna try. You can pickpocket Tebow Blazing Longsword in BRD? Oh, it's fine for you? I'm fine. It looks like it's just you, Norbit. You're not gonna loaf me tonight. Loaf debated me the other night with that. Not gonna get me twice. Weird. Having to do... But Twitch works fine. Maybe refresh. I don't know. Just hope they can continue and bring forth good new content like Epoch did. Yeah, I mean they're gonna have a roadmap, right? Hopefully they stick to that roadmap. I'm more worried about the cash shop. They said they're not gonna do any pay to win, but everyone has a different definition of pay to win, right? Do you consider pay for convenience pay to win? I do, but some people don't. So that's where my worry is next. I tested the alpha, Clisby. Bronzebeard is fine if you want vanilla with a more, retail experience. Much more retail experience. No, you could probably leave the Project Epoch Discord server, Driz. There's no reason to stay on that. Yeah, it's fun. It's just definitely not classic. Exactly. Yeah, probably, Vry. You're probably not wrong there. Yeah, they did put some work in there. It's just not my cup of tea. I prefer my classic, more vanilla. Yeah, Hira. I think you'll be able to keep everything. Hey, Weed, no shutdown. Why is my frost mode on? I don't remember using it. Time to do my mage thing. Hey, Mr. Rush, nope. The Epoch devs have stepped away from the project. They've received cease and desist from Blizzard, and Ascension is taking over the project cycle. Dang. So no shutdown. Oh, sure. No, Epoch is not shutting down, Norbit. Correct. They've said the no pay to win on the cash shop still. Hold. Cervantes, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Cervantes. I thought you could loot one of these. Oh, hey Anidus. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. No problem, Beak. Do I just have to wait my turn, or... Arcane Barrage is sexy, Huey. You are correct. Yeah, Norbert, exactly. Absolutely. Keep playing. Be alright. I could have swore you used to loot one of those papers, but maybe it's a later quest. Yeah, agreed, lords. If they stick to the what they said about the cash shop, we're doing great. But like I said, everyone's definition of pay to win is different. So we'll just have to see. You think so, Low-Fat? I think the Epoch devs just done this now before getting a lawsuit, as it's just a cease and order. They have technically ceased their involvement, but to think they will still continue behind the scenes, at least until a lawsuit is filed against them. Yeah, Vex, look, obviously I have no proof of that, but it does feel right. I need hulking. It's hulking. There's a hulker. We'll have to see, Low-Fat. I hope you're wrong. Because I absolutely love this server. AoE. I like the way this druid thinks. I think there are plenty of reasons to decide to stop playing or to continue playing Epoch. Yeah, if someone decides they want to stop playing, I'm not going to be like, oh, it's silly. I definitely understand why you would want to stop if you're worried and you feel like you might be wasting your time. But what other version of Classic are you going to play if you want to play Classic? Well, I mean, Ascension is pretty secure. Ascension's been around for like 10 years. They've never been shut down. They're pretty safe. So, I don't know. I feel pretty certain on it in orbit. What are you going to do instead, Low-Fat? So you're just done with WoW completely, you think? I know, Lenoria, that's going to be sad. It'll be sad. Hopefully they find some... Maybe they can watch my VOD to get some comfort from that. Oh, that's always a good thing, Low-Fat. I mean, that's never a bad thing. Stop running away and let me kill you. Time to shave your now. You're almost 40. Well, I mean, I'm 42, Low-Fat. Age is just a number. Never trusting Blizzard again. They've F'd me over one too many times. Oh, I'm out of mana. Oops. I didn't realize I was out of mana. Microsoft probably mad because they switched to Linux. Probably snits. If Epoch had stayed on Windows server, they probably would have been fine. So many shinies, but I can't loot them. If I wake up in a month and I can't log in, and let's say they keep it up, I have no faith they keep the roadmap. Yeah, I mean, look, you can always just not log in for a bit and wait and see how things go and then play in a couple of months. You know, if things look to be going the way you hope. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Blizzard definitely isn't doing everything they can to combat bots, that's for sure. No, Norbit. No one's a sheep. People are allowed to make up their own minds and their own decisions and feel the way they want to feel about this news. Just because it's different than what you might feel doesn't mean anyone's a sheep or whatever. We're all adults here, right? We can all make up our own minds and make up our own decisions. Hey Ryu, no, Ascension's taken over the project, so they said most of the roadmap content's already been developed, so that'll just be released over time. I've infected Lenoria. Me too, Norman. Me too. I agree, Doug. I agree. I think that's the main thing, too. And that's true as well, Michael. I don't think I've reached that level just yet. I think they'll keep it the same, Tetsu. I think they'll keep it the same. I need more of these syndicates and stuff. Over here, I need some more footpads. Well, I think Norbit Lowfat's not going to be playing any World of Warcraft. He's just going to stop playing WoW altogether. He never said he was going back to Blizzard servers. Yeah, Beak, that would be okay-ish. I mean, I would still prefer to play with a server full of people, but... These guys respawn pretty quick. This would be a pretty good AoE farm spot. In fact, shall we try it, ladies and gentlemen? I think we should give it a shot. They hit pretty hard, though, so we'll see. Oh, crap. Missed one. Okay. Oh, no. Abort. Nah, I got this. I got this. It's okay. I don't have this. Okay, I got help. Oh, that hurts. These mobs hit so much harder. Yeah. Yeah, he's not going to play regular. Okay, that was a bit tough. That was tougher than I thought. I'd rather play Elden Ring than a solo WoW server. Yeah, I'm not going to play a solo WoW server or anything. Epoch shuts down, I'll be doing the same. I'm not going to be playing anything Blizzard. So likely I would play a Blizzard Classic Plus, given how SOD was focused so heavily on horizontal progression. Yeah, I understand that. Like, I think you meant vertical progression, right? Because horizontal's good. Horizontal is what typically is you'd find with like classic. That's fine, right? I knew what you meant there, Ryu. I knew what you meant. Yeah, Blizzard's definitely going to take some ideas from here, but they don't have to, Lennoria. That's the thing, right? Blizzard should take the ideas, the good ones, and run with them, but they don't have to, because if they shut everyone else down, then they're the only game in town. Yeah, exactly right, you. They're not going offline, Clark. Ascension's taking over the development of the server. Oh, did they, Silver? I didn't see that survey. Do you have a link to that survey? So Blizz can take ideas, but others can't take Blizz idea? That's how it's always worked. When you're a billionaire company, laws are just fines. Rules are just fines, right? Nice. Quests. Yeah, like playable goblins for Horde, high elves for Alliance, shaman on Alliance, paladin on Horde, new dungeons, new raids, updated PvP systems. Gotcha. More importantly, though, did they have carts? You know? They don't. Yeah, a multi-dollar company. They don't have carts, but they have tents. It's okay to steal an idea. It's not okay to steal an asset. When you break it down and look at it that way, right? They're not coming after Turtle WoW and Epoch because they stole an idea to make WoW in another form. Like WildStar, right? WildStar was a WoW clone with a different wrapper. Blizzard didn't care about it. But it's the stealing of the assets which is the issue. Alright, let's go over here to this river and kill some turtles. Turtle. Alrov, don't watch. You know what's funny about the Turtle WoW lawsuit? Blizzard specifically said that Turtle WoW devs to turn over all server data. I know, right? Isn't that funny? Do you think it's the Unreal Engine 5 stuff they want? Yeah. There you go. I can't see that, Ryu. Can you put that in Discord? I have links blocked, except, you know, the ones that come from me. Ooh, that's Torn Mill. I got a little close to Torn Mill there. A little dangerous. Let's give it a little wide berth here. Thanks, Ryu. Yeah, exactly, Cerberus. Death Guard, stay away. I don't know, Coletti. I hope so. I mean, I think they'll see a lot of cross-contamination, right? Like, people that play Epoch might play their other servers, too. So maybe that's something they look at. Hey, God Squad. A whole bunch of stuff happened. So, Epoch received a cease and desist from Blizzard, allegedly. And, the Epoch devs are out, and Ascension devs have taken over. That's the TLDR. I think it might be the Unreal Engine 5 stuff, Shaggy. Turns out that this is the historic stream. Yeah. Now this is close to what I was talking about that night. By the way, Boundless. I had heard something else. Oh wait. Yeah. I had heard a different rumor. But it makes me wonder if it was related. So you guys remember like a few nights ago I did that stream where I said that this was a historic night, or it could be a historic night or whatever? I had heard from someone whispered to me and said that K-Totes was leaving. Now it makes me wonder if it's related to this. And he just now made the announcement tonight. But that was like what was that, 5 nights ago? 5 or 6 nights ago? Something like that? A week ago? It was a little while ago. I didn't want to say anything in case it wasn't true, right? Because with rumor, I like to get 2 sources, right? If I hear something, I like to hear it from 2 different people, not related. And I only could get that information from one person. So it was really hard for me to just like come out and break the news or tell everyone. But yeah, seems like it was legit. Hey, City. I don't know. I think it'll be all right. I think it'll be all right. Server got too big for K-Totes. Fito feels like he was painting a target on his back and wanted to bail out before he got slapped with more than a cease and desist. I can definitely see that. It's my understanding he makes pretty good money at his day job. Well, that wouldn't surprise me at all, Flying. Definitely wouldn't surprise me at all. I don't hate K-Totes at all, Dramatic. I mean, because it's K-Totes, we have Epoch. You know, and I love Epoch. So I have no hate for K-Totes. How are you hitting me from there? I remember this quest having a terrible drop rate. Hey, you know, it is what it is, Mucky. W4, its Ascension is taking over the development of Epoch. I agree, Silver. I'm in the same boat. Like, I'm not angry at Blizzard for issuing a cease and desist. I'm angry at Blizzard for making me play a community server in the first place, when they have the capability to do better. Exactly, Vix. I agree. Big props to Dutch and the team. Exactly, Mascot. Completely possible, Reg. Completely possible. Well, that would cost some money, Dramatic. And that's the last thing Blizzard wants to do, is spend money. So how much turtle meat did I get out of that? Oh, 3. That's actually not bad. I got a small list just per. Agreed, Boundless. Agreed. I might as well kill Naga. 100% Ryu. 100%. If Blizzard would just do what people want, people would play on Blizzard servers. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm going to dislike a bit, Mascot. Trav346 has already said he's stepping away from Questy, which is a bummer. So who's going to do Questy now? Back to school, boys. We start reading again. I know, we got to start reading these quests. Well, PF Quest isn't being updated either, Vex, is my understanding. Isn't the developer gone from that? Yeah, I don't know, Dramatic, if he's still doing it or not. No, Ascension's taken over Satisfy. Oh yeah, but somebody has to develop it though, for Epoch, right, Vex? So somebody has to do it. Yeah, Ascension could. That would be fantastic, actually. I'd be down for that. Oh, he's just taking a break. Okay. Yeah, Ascension might take over the add-ons, like they did for the other realms, their launcher. Yeah, agreed, Vex. Agreed. I've not really played much Ascension servers. Like, I've played Classless a little bit, but that's it. That should be far enough away where they won't pull. I think people, like, I think it's okay if people want to get mad at Blizzard. I mean, people love playing Epoch. I love playing Epoch. I can understand feeling frustration and anger. You know, being worried about the thing that you love being taken away. It's a very natural reaction. Yeah, absolutely, Monkey. 100%. Yeah, I didn't like the classless either, Michael. There's just too many systems. I don't like a lot of systems built into a game. That's the same issue I have with retail now. There's way too many systems and currencies and like, Blizzard had every right, but it doesn't mean they should have done it. Like, was Epoch really that big of an issue for Blizzard? Do they think a high percentage of Epoch players are going to run to a Blizzard server? I mean, I'm sure they have the data. I'm sure they know the numbers. Like, they haven't taken action against Turtle WoW for like 10 years. Why all of a sudden now? And they didn't send a cease and desist to Ascension. Why not? Hey, Silky. Yep. Welcome, Monkey, to the guild. Welcome, welcome. Exactly, Flipper. That's why. That's my belief as well. But what if there isn't a Classic Plus announcement soon? Then what are we looking at? Yep, Cleddy, it's all your fault. Hey, Silver, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Look, if you're new here, we're a pretty laid-back group. We like to chill, relax, play WoW, other games. So grab a drink, hang out with us. Oh, that's always scary. I wear contacts, Silky. I don't have to worry about that happening. Blizzard will announce Turtles WoW soon. Unreal Engine 5 Classic. Yeah, people aren't mad because Blizzard are... yeah, people aren't mad because Blizzard's protecting their IP. They're upset because we don't feel Blizzard needs to do it. Like, I don't think it'll help them in any way. Like, it's not like doing this is going to make private servers go away. Hey, Eldorel, how you doing? No, Eldorel, Epoch's not going anywhere for the time being. Ascension's taken over the development. Yeah. Yeah, but they'll never go away, Beggy. Like, private servers or community servers or whatever you want to call them, they're not going anywhere. Yeah, Major. I don't blame, like, you got, at the end of the day, you have to do what you think's best for you and your family, right? Hey, Churn, how you doing? Exactly, Eldorel. Nice! 10-slot bag? Dang! On fire. It could very well be Microsoft. It might not even be Blizzard. It could be Microsoft wanting to protect the new thing they just bought. I don't know. What I do know is I'm going to keep playing Epoch until I can no longer physically log into the game. I think I'm done here. Yeah, done. I'll help this gnome out. No problem. Probably Vex. I would say so. 6,300 people still on. That's more than I thought. Yeah, mascot, 100%. WoW is coming to console. 1,000,000%. I would expect it when Midnight comes out. They even did housing. I noticed when people, like, when streamers were doing housing, like, showing off housing, they have, like, a grid system, right? To make it easier for controller people to place stuff in the housing. Yep, Xbox mascot. Yeah. It'll probably be on Game Pass if I was a betting person. Nah, Silky, I think you're good. You can keep playing. You're good, Silky. Yeah. Though, from what I've heard, from the data that I've seen, players that use the one-button macro tend to do more DPS than when they try to use their regular rotation. So console players might be better players. I live in Australia, City. We have different rules here than in America. The Pinkertons don't come to Australia. When is WoW coming to mobile devices? I don't know. Don't you have phones? Exactly. This is a VOD. Yeah, exactly, Vex. You could definitely do mouse and keyboard on an Xbox. Yeah. And the more complex a rotation is, the better it probably is for DPS. It is right now, Churn. I'm enjoying Arcane right now, Churn. Oh, I definitely believe that exists on Reddit, Gaze. Oh. I don't know if you guys have been to Reddit lately, but it's like the same 10 articles over and over and over in every subreddit. It's crazy. No problem, Snits. Nah, Silky, they're not going to shut down Epoch or Turtle. Well, unless they're willing to take care of the bots and boosting, Coletti, it's going to be a hard sell for me to play Classic Plus. Hey, Zinlong, how you doing? This is my turtle killers. I should go to the other side. Over here. That's a long ways away. Alright, let's go back to town first. It is indeed, Boundless. It is indeed. Nothing stays the same. Like I was saying before, you know, like all software, all applications, they eventually go bad, you know, like remember what Uber was like when it first came out, and DoorDash and Netflix and everything else, Reddit when it first came out, remember what those were all like? And then just over time, more and more money gets involved and it just gets worse and worse experience for the user. I haven't, Zugpug. I haven't heard of the Xerox ink cartridge IP lawsuit. Oh, that's Tar and Mill still. Even OSRS did at one point, didn't it, Lenoria? And then they had to, like, go back and change it? Yeah, OG YouTube. Or Twitch. Oh, remember Twitch when it was good? And, I mean, Twitch is still good, but, like, remember when it had less ads? There's some features about Twitch that are better today. But I wish I had a few less ads. Xerox used to say you had to go through them to buy ink and service repair. They claimed any companies providing ink and service repair was breaking their intellectual property, and courts found the consumer. Yeah, there's an issue with John Deere tractors too, right, Suckbug? Where they tried to force people to use John Deere technicians to repair their tractors, but that got thrown out in court as well. They do, Jay. Many, many people do. And a lot of ad blockers don't work 100% for some people. Yep, you could always, there's different ways around it, but... Oh, dead. Man, everyone's killing turtles. Didn't they hear the server shutting down? What are people online for? Killing my turtles. Don't you people have phones? Here's how it'll go. In order to fight bots, we eliminate the need to buy gold from illegal services. Oh yeah, Ryu. That's always been their line. I mean, it's crap, but that's always been the line they use. That's true, Zogpug. It just takes somebody willing to fight them in court. You have to have a lot of money for that. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I could go on this side, but I was all the way over here, so I'm gonna go to town first. You know the worst part of this whole thing? The worst part is I learned my dang Crimson Well planing. That's the worst part of this whole night. I have to farm another one. About 40 gold, Clisby. It was a bummer.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
I guess. I'll just farm another one.
Safe travels.
You need something? Safe travels.
You'll run from it next time you see it in Battleground? Well, you should just run from me anyway, you know? Or I can slay you. Yeah, that's a scary thing to think about, isn't it, Biggie?
Well met.
10 stamina, 6 intellect. Ooh, we got a winner here.
Be careful.
I have so much junk in my inventory. Hold on. I need to go sell before I finish turning all these quests in. HW is Kezan. What's HW stand for, Zugpug? You're gonna have to dumb that down for me.
You need something?
Yeah, people are inherently greedy. That's for sure. Okay. Nope, that turtle meat I need. Oh, that I'm vendoring or auctioning. Okay. Yeah.
See you later.
Okay, good. Blizzard just need to rework the company's models. They should run it like Roblox, for example, where anyone can make a server and develop it. Yeah, I agree. We were just talking about that earlier, Vex. Rockstar apparently bought 5M so that they can do that with GTA 6.
What can I do for you? Light bless you. Need help?
Oh, I don't have any of these other ones completed. That's a bug I hope they fix, where it's no longer yellow. It is nice, isn't it, Mr. Zug? 10, 7, 6, and 11. Very nice. Well, they don't have to admit anything. They could just say they're doing it for people. You know, be the good guys.
See you later.
No, Tuska, servers aren't going anywhere. Ascension's taking over. You're all good. You can keep playing. There is a lot of red tape, I imagine. Oh, that's still showing as... Yeah, I can't imagine... I can't imagine how many people something has to go through to get approval at Blizzard. I agree. That would make me a lot happier, Vex. Is there someone else over here I didn't see? Nope. Nope, everyone, the servers are not going down. The servers are fine. Keep playing. Keep playing your regularly scheduled program. Nice. Yeah, it's one thing to say it, Silver. It's another one to have to live through it, right?
Execute Order 66.
Yeah, exactly, Vex, exactly. I don't think so, Dan. I would imagine that's different teams, wouldn't you, Dan? Like, I feel like that would be different teams. I forgot I leveled. Amongst all that craziness. Nope. I still don't want to do that quest. Ooh, a new rank of Arcane Barrage. Yes, please. Ooh, Mage Armor. Conjure Weapons. Scorch. Oh, new rank on Occult.
See you around.
I have Mage Armor. I've run out of room over here for stuff. Goodbye, first aid. Yeah, different teams. Yes! It does replace, right? Yeah. I was hoping there was like a bug that would let me stack both. Just got your blanket, summer's over? It's still winter here. It needs to come a little sooner. Yeah, Vex, it was just a little too sudden, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Gummies servers never stay up for very long. The best day of the year here in Denmark. And the UK, right? The UK gets like 1 day of summer. But I've heard the UK actually had pretty warm summer this year, didn't they? Oh, I'd kill for 21. It's 5 Celsius outside here in Melbourne. It's cold. Yeah, UK's had quite a warm summer, for sure. Well, everyone, it's 4:30. You know what that means. It's time for me to go to bed so I can get a couple hours sleep before work. It's certainly been an interesting one tonight. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be here at the same time tomorrow. So, you know, if any developments happen, I'm sure I'll read about it and we can talk about it again tomorrow night. I live in Australia, Zug, but I'm not Australian. I was born in Tennessee. My wife is Australian. I'll sleep like a baby, Beak. It didn't scare me. Good night, everyone. I love you. Take care. Don't let the day get you. And keep playing Epoch. It's not going anywhere. Nope, I didn't learn how to Aussie kiss. My wife prefers it the way I do it. Take care, everyone. Have a good night.